reflection. Yeah. She,
2 days faster.
Good? Very well?
Do you need more?
No?
Good. That's what I check, buddy. I love you. So much. What in the fuck is this thing's problem? Fuck mods, dude, the losers.
Iris Amazon drivers.
Oh, I'm eating this again. Nice one. Rick McDonald? Sick. Oh. Alright, let's get this going. That's right. You know what I'm doing here? Do you want to know? Trust me, you guys don't want to know. So chat, we're sitting here waiting for the power to get cut off. Probably got a couple hours left, maybe. 3 more hours. Then I don't know. I don't know. Has been interesting knowing y'all and all that. And all that. You know what I'm saying? I know what I'm saying. Well, you know what? I hope everybody's mad at me. That means I'm fucking up. Probably doing the right thing. School's out for the month. Happy Earth Day, dear everybody. Thanks for verifying my email address, bitch. Fuck you, bitch. Go to hell, bitch. Rot in Scribbings. Ow! Fuck. You know what's crazy? They give me YouTube warnings about my name. Like, your name's Hate? Fuck, you can't put hate in your name. Why? Fuck yourself. YouTube. How stupid, dude. Good? Okay. Yes. What's up? I'm just, personally, I'm sitting here trying not to neck this one out. Honestly. Pretty much I'm fucking done right now. I've had it with my decision making. Sort of a waste. What was that? Was it Clerk? Oh yeah. Yeah, they're like that. Oh. Yeah, I was trying to decide whether I was even gonna come back. It's a rough one today. Kind of creepy looking, eh? Kind of a nice pinky blue, yeah. Actually, kind of reminds me of, looks a lot like Aussie Girls sunsets. Fuck that. That's not gonna make me feel any better. God damn. You trying to kill me? I mean, thank God Shaileen's not here. She's too busy sucking Eric off for Scribbles or somebody. Pursuit for the sake of pursuit is not even worth my time anymore. I used to like it though. Now I'm pursuing, I don't know what. Somebody with a gun. Oh boy. 9 o'clock, this is gonna be early for this one. In a couple months, so let's go. Well, that went down way easier than I thought. Janie, yeah. I, on the other hand, am an idiot. Not a lot of growth to be done there. Am I gonna be a bigger idiot? Some kind of smarter dummy?
You'll go nuts.
And nobody said anything about that shit at all. Because he's Jaden. You imagine being with Jaden. He's been there since the beginning. So we just give him a pass. We'll focus on Victoria. Oh my god, thanks for the information. Already on stuff that told me the information from Al Rivera. Dude, I'm just bringing up like the I said.
Sorry.
Yeah, you know, you guys can put it back at the same time so this comes down on the day all the time. You know, if you don't like what I have to say, then fuck me, you know? I'm not Ray, I'm not asking to be here. Anyways, dude, I gotta go. This has been a long ass stream and I need to, you know, I'm fucking hungry. I gotta talk to Matt.
She's an idiot, yeah.
So I'll figure out whether or not I'm gonna go back.
You heard what she's just saying?
My dog is tired. She's asleep right now. She's put on her head to sleep.
Oh,
I'm hungry. I gotta eat.
what a cute pupper.
Get some sleep. I go about an hour and I'll open up my mail. Because this ain't a hug box, bro. Like, look at like even my chat. Like, you know, there's nothing hug box worthy in here. I allow people to look like I don't fucking like, and I would never fuck with
I'm a big sister.
whether it be about
Victoria, I never had a crush on her. I'd like to punch her in the face, to be honest. She really fucking annoys me. I wish she didn't. I wanted to like her so bad. I had a chat crush on her, like a pretend one. I invited her to come have dinner with me one day. Well, lunch. Haha. Oh my god, I've never heard her sing. That would be ridiculous.
I'm gonna do that now. Okay, guys, I have to go because my mom wants me to cook her some food. So I'll be back like an hour and a half. We'll talk to Matt for a little bit. He's gonna be part of my stream hopefully. We'll play some clips. I'll open up my panel. I gotta cook my mom some food, and I'll talk to you guys later. So everybody have a wonderful night. We'll be back with Thomas. We just have to do some stuff. Dude, I think I get sidetracked. Anyway, I don't want to make this stream. Okay, I'll talk to you guys later. Everybody have a wonderful night.
Man, that was brutal. She's going to cook her mom dinner. I'm like, how long does it take to cook a can of Ensure?
Surprise. Good night.
Thank you. Cook it for an hour and a half. Fucking right. Wow, that's a pretty big meal for an old lady. She's cooking up a whole fucking...
I thought you were leaving.
Ow! I burned myself. Okay.
This is the longest goodbye ever.
I want to know, like, let me know, dude, if that's actually, if I can do that, in my, like, okay, I have to go. Yeah, but I'm going now. Please don't say anything. Okay, I have to go, guys. I have to go.
I heard her yelling. Hold on.
Okay, I want to know, like, let me know, dude, if that's actually, if I can do that, in my, like, okay, I have to go.
You know what's crazy? How much offense Tony takes to just 2 letters. Like, if you're in to chat with Tony, you want to see him get triggered, go,
Jesus.
Oh, hi, Tony.
The longest goodbye ever. Please don't say anything crazy. She always did like Uncle Cheese.
Huge.
She said, hey bitch, I'm hungry. She gets a caregiver pay from the Canadian government and instead she sits online. Damn.
I want that. How do I get it?
She just, I don't know why her fixation with me and, I don't know, Vicky, Sticky, Icky, lay off. What do you, are you know, I kind of wonder, is it because I'm more likable than she is?
Yes. Yes.
Is that
Yes.
it?
Yes. 200%.
And she's jealous? I don't know. I can't quite figure it out. Hey, Ricky Bobby. You can rage out and still be like, she doesn't have that. Thanks, hey, O's here. Oh, shit. Was there any other clips? Why do I feel like there was something else that happened today that I'm not new?
See what I did?
Oh, thank you. You think this is her way of making new friends? Jesus. She's not doing very good. What was good? She was just right here. Hold on. Anything happened in the
I
Grammys
can't breathe
lately?
with George Floyd. Ah.
Oh, over. I don't think so. Over.
Who's Jamie's Cowboys? How's this person know me so good?
Hello. There's a lot of water.
Aw. Way cuter.
I'm not this. I love him. I love Thomas. I love him. I love Big Thomas. You don't care?
Is that a... Oh my god.
Cloudy do. And cloudy do a lot.
Peace on?
Love it, little girl. I love you.
Is there other dogs that look like that?
We gotta do this scissor. We got baby on the way. We gotta pick our puppy on Sunday. So we'll know which puppy we're getting out of the litter on Sunday. The other family picks first. And
Weird little mini poodle?
we like it's my dog. My mom doesn't. That's my dog. She doesn't know it yet, but that's my dog.
My dogs would eat your dog. When they put my Rottweiler down the other day, they weighed her. She weighed 220. It's a big fucking dog. The that was joking around and said that she was 200 pounds solid muscle and 20 pounds of bone.
She reminds me of my dog Sammy when I was little. I had that. I think it's an American Aspen. The Samoyed, yeah.
Oh.
dogs when I travel. So they are beautiful dogs. They're very hairy. A family dogs share. Lola doesn't shed, thankfully. And our new dog, or my parents' dog, won't shed. That'll be a cockapoo. And Lola is a dachshund. I like the poodle. I'm very partial to poodle mixed breeds. Well, I like my,
This
I
for
like
my dog.
mixed breeds in general. I'm a fan of the interracial stuff. Oh, Jesus. I do too, cakes. Huskies are a lot of work. And they're something else. I love the way they talk though. Shut up.
Sucks, that's funny. Well, at least we know there's no more S's. Oh wait, we don't know that. Ah, fuck. Yo. Oh yeah, we do know. We do know. We do know. It's after the second one. Oh, I was just gonna flip out about this game for a second.
We need a good girl name.
You were worried about that before, hey? If we got the first letter right, it just won't ever say the next one's right.
I don't like Polly. Her first idea was Minnie, and I thought I liked that one better than Polly. Matilda, oh, that's cute. The girl is white and light brown. I thought Minnie was pretty cute. That was her first choice, but my dad didn't like it. So, and
Oh fuck! Why did I do that? There's a C there already, idiot.
Charlie would be good. Winnie, ooh, I like that. Winnie would be really good for her. It'll get up to like 15 pounds.
Ah, it's okay.
Hold on, I'll show you this. For those that haven't seen. This is Mama.
Oh, thank you.
That's Mama Gabby.
Shoot.
And here's the dad.
Great dog.
He's so sweet. I love him. The one I want to get, the boy, has a pattern similar to this, but it's black with gray spots. And then here are the babies.
Oh!
Oh, I guess it is gray with black spots.
Oh my god!
The two in the middle, the white one is the girl,
You know what? They kind of freak me out.
all the other ones are boys.
They're freaking me out a little bit.
Two in the middle.
Can you see these things?
Uh,
They're freaking me out.
get one of those two.
They're like a little too close to the birth canal for me.
Have first choice is the girl, second choice is that boy. And
They look pretty fresh.
so we'll either get the girl or the other one.
Yikes.
Aren't they precious? And they're they make the cutest squeak. She does the videos like every day, so we just
How old are they there?
we just see them all the time, and but they make the cutest little squeaking noise, and they're just so sweet.
They look not alive. That's what I was thinking. They look like they're covered in placenta still. But
So I cannot.
somebody just shook him in a bag.
I am the official dog walker. And Drake is a fellow.
Dog walker. $20 an hour
God, no.
per dog. I think they charge 25 here.
There's no bite on
I was gonna start walking dogs.
That's so bad.
We live, dude. We used to live. I want to show you. This is ridiculous.
Black and gray. But we'll see. We'll see. It's their dog, so I suppose they get a
Map. Okay.
right? Oh,
Let me see it. So we used to live.
I wish I had the money. I would get one of my own, and we could each have one. The official dog walker, right?
We used to live right where this little blue. Hey, see this little blue house? Haha, that's not good. What's going on here, Google?
And they live right across the street, so
What are you doing?
take one of her walks. I'll just take theirs too.
What?
It'll be fun. It'll be fun. My mom's so excited. It'll be so good.
What? What?
Yeah. So
That's crazy. Well,
anyways, I just want to go
at least it's not my current address. Anyways,
too late.
we lived right there, right? And you see this green line right here?
I will bring you up.
I don't know if you can see it, but right here,
Leave me on
this green line is a dog park, right? So I live here, dog park's here. And just for reference, the condo was right here.
piece of shit all the time. Just leave me out of your fucking deflection.
Oh, it's huge. It goes through, you won't even believe it. It goes through, so it goes all the way up here to right here.
Wow, you're lucky.
So 118th Ave all the way to 107th Ave. So it's like, was that 11 blocks? And then it's another, it goes around this corner here, and it goes this way for another, well, another 2 blocks or so.
18? Oh my goodness. I'm sorry.
Oh, thank you.
That's old for a dog. Holy cow.
Yeah, she's,
I never will lose that one. That's the only part about dogs that is hard. Is like you know they're not gonna outlive you.
mm-hmm.
So like I've had so far had to
Yeah, it's pretty big. I think it's the biggest dog park in the city. So we lived right there, and I was like, and all around here is all fucking rich people condos, right? They all have dogs. They all are on this Westmount off leash area. They all like come live right here so that they're right on this dog park. Like it's one of the huge amenities that they are all about. My kid's buried over here too. It's all pretty close. And yeah, I was telling her that she was looking for work. I was like, fucking start walking dogs at $25 an hour. Walk like 4 dogs at a time, man. Get yourself paid fucking $100 an hour, man.
because they're so rewarding and the love they give, I
Aw.
100 times over. Dogs are better than humans.
It would have been a great spot to live, and you know, like should have been right by all these fucking. I couldn't pass the security check with those rich people, or I would have done it. Wow, the sky is really pretty.
Anybody else? Let's see if there's anybody
Huh.
on I could refer you
It's
to.
weird. It's always white right there.
Oh my god, did everybody
What the fuck is that green light now?
like the picture?
What is that? A bird scooter?
Very, oh god,
Who the fuck parks a bird scooter right there? What a dick. I'm gonna have to go move it. That's gonna get on my nerves.
Oh God. He is the king of geriatric X. He ran off with the leg.
Hey, what was it?
Right.
Did you get
That
it?
is his trophy.
Stops. Not start. Did it end in an S?
I barefooted out the Nike pants I
Hey yo,
bought.
yeah.
The AI didn't just put like
Oh, okay.
pants on it. They literally put name brand pants on. Because the picture I used for AI was only the top. You could only see the North Face in his head. It wasn't like I used a full body picture. So I had to laugh that AI even gave him Nike pants.
That's hilarious.
AI is
Oh, okay.
wild.
AI is wild.
Is that his new flashlight?
Wow, dude. That looks so cool right there.
That's kinky. Oh, Ricky Bobby, I'm sorry. 20 years old. Oh. This is Excalibur. Oh, Jesus. Shout out Gish for this idea. Oh my God. Shit had me dying last night. Oh, Lord.
I don't know where the hell it saves all this. Videos?
Y'all had some dogs that really made it a long time. That's amazing.
Oh, damn it. It's not gonna work.
Got a Rottweiler pup. Oh. Your other dog is 17.
No.
See, well, Miko was my dog. He was, um, 10, but he had diabetes. Yeah, 10 or 11. So he wasn't very.
Our dog fucking just suddenly came down with like fucking, I don't know, stage 4 fucking lymphatic cancer or something. Apparently dog cancer is like really fucking aggressive.
Hold on, I gotta find the video of Miko while we're
That's what they said about cat
sharing
cancer too.
things. Just let me go.
I don't know why everything's getting cancer. My cat was 23 when she died, I think.
Hold on. This
Woo!
is after he got into my weed on my nightstand.
That's a lot of points.
Pre-diabetes. Oh my God, this shit's so
Diabetes. Why isn't there a cool, catchy name for that?
like, I can't fight. Close my eyes with it. Wait my head down for a moment. What? Did you say something? Poor guy. He was so stoned. He was like, huh? This was my dog Miko. He had, he's been gone for 4 years now. He had diabetes, but he got into my weed, and this is him all stoned with me. He was very fun. He was so fun. His little head. I was like, he would steal my weed. He was terrible. One time, he was missing a whole bunch of stuff. He didn't think I smoked it. And, I'm like, where the hell did all that weed go? The next day I'm taking him, and he acted funny that night. He ran away on me at one point, like he was just being a shit. And, acting all weird. And the next day I'm walking him, I go to pick up his poop, and I can see the whole damn nub in his poop. Ate the whole nub.
Huh?
It was terrible. He would climb up on my bed, cross over from my nightstand to my desk to get it off of my desk. He was just terrible. He was awful. Oh my god, first night she ate 7 grams of straight hash. Oh no, she was frozen in time for 2 days. I bet she was. What kind of dog? Two handfuls of pee? Damn.
I was thinking work.
Do I have a picture of me and my sister?
Damn it! I can't draw Ninja Turtles with my mouse. Can you believe it? He's waving though.
Oh, I do.
Fuck. This mouse sucks. I got no room.
This was his sister.
If I had my real mouse, I could.
Still alive.
My real mouse, though, I would have on like. That was.
My neighbor.
At least it was recognizable, almost.
I got one, and my neighbor the next day had a dog. I'm like, where'd you get it? She was like, Petland. And look, same litter.
This mouse is frustrating as hell. If I had my little pen tablet thing, it'd be a lot easier. Go figure. It's like a tool it's meant to draw with. Thank you, though.
Like, how did we end up here? My parents have Roddy, mom and 2 brothers, so she's with family a lot. Aww. Hey,
It would have been more decent if I was like 5 years old.
you.
I know, right?
Lola has not been into marijuana like me was, but I was much more of a smoker than
I love it.
I haven't smoked going on 2 months. I think it's been 2 months. Maybe not. I might be extending it, but I'm proud of myself.
I honestly.
I'm serious.
If anybody thought that particular sketch there was good, I would be very depressed about how I wasted my time over my life. Holy.
But kind of, yeah. It's like, simple to spend the money, and it's hard to here, you know, like, you can't just go to the store, so.
But I bet that's close to what I was drawing when I was like 8. Probably younger.
I could go for it. I really could go for it. So if anybody wants to,
All my scrapbooks and stuff.
my DMs, hook me up with
My family used to keep everything, man. I don't know, and then I guess they were just too poor to have stuff, so the world took it back.
like where I moved
It all got reclaimed, lost in the sands of time.
legal. But I can go, they have like the
Except for that damn Charizard card.
the THCA and stuff. It's about 30 minutes from here. I can go and get that.
Managed to hold on to that thing for
I got some
fucking
THC wax
20 years.
application.
26 years.
That will change soon. You'll be able to go to the weed chart.
I'm sure she probably cashed that in already.
The guy that's running for governor in Iowa wants to do
What a mistake. See, that's what my family does.
I used to make
An item that's gonna be worth $1 million one day, they'll sell it when it's worth 5,000.
machine to make the butter.
Right. I need that $5,000 today.
Do all of that. I really wish I could get back.
I'm not gonna lie, I would probably do the same thing.
I hope so, Case. I don't understand why it's illegal. Like, I was talking to my mom last night. Like, I feel like alcohol
Same as like my bitcoins. I never would have had a bitcoin this long.
for our bodies than weed is.
I would have, my luck, I would have sold them when they fucking crashed.
Way more harmful. And there's actual benefits to marijuana. Where there is not. Like, what medicinal benefit is there with alcohol?
See, what is gold at today? Oh, I don't even want to know.
Like, there is therapeutic and medical uses for weed.
I remember when gold was $300 an ounce. What a fucking world we live in. It wasn't even that long ago. I mean, it's 20 years ago, but it doesn't feel like it. It's the other end of my marriage.
There is no, you know,
Feels like just yesterday. 20 years, just fucking. What did I do?
global magic machine. You have something like the
Holy fuck.
big old, and it heated it up and stirred it and stuff. It's cool. We didn't even get medicinal use in Arizona.
A kid.
2014. Shit. But still. Way before us. We have like this one in Iowa, but like, the closest dispensary. What it is, what they offer.
Boy, you missed out the other day when I tore my toenail out.
They don't, there's certain types. I don't even think it's flowered.
Pretty hardcore.
Place to like 2 hours away. So, it would be hard to. Everyone's, I wish I could.
I didn't think it was gonna bleed, so I just kind of gave it a good yank. And it didn't come out the first time. But my toe cracked. I was like, ah, fuck.
Oh, that's
This is gonna hurt.
That's awesome, Ricky.
Gave it a twist and yanked it off. Fucking bled all over the place for a minute. I still can't really step down. It feels like I,
Well, I mean, yeah.
well, it feels like I lost my nail. What do you
I'm
want?
not trying to get any more felonies anymore. I don't even have one, but well, I mean, I had one, but it's no longer on my record.
I don't know about this weed's not addictive business.
That was for weed.
That's a pretty wild claim.
Crazy. Very great thing about weed is that it's always going to be.
I don't know how much Molly I took.
It's your friend.
A rock.
Active.
1 rock. That's the measurement it was.
Damn. Ricky Bobby,
Starting to remember that I like this stuff a little bit though.
get me hooked up. Is it expensive? Like, okay. Like,
What?
not that I would,
Growing?
like, actually get the setup.
Nah.
I'm not trying to catch any charges, nor do I, like, have the desire right now. But, like, yeah, that's what I was thinking, like, the setup to do it seems like it would be kind of pricey.
LEDs aren't. LED lights are cheap as hell.
You'd have to have lights. You have to have like certain temperature or I don't know. There's a lot to it.
I don't know what the fuck this guy's
I
talking
know
about.
it's not like growing my, my plant, right? Like my
$2,500 a light bulb.
No, it's a little more in depth than that. It's pretty cheap, but it depends on how you want to grow.
Yeah. Easy too.
Not everyone can grow weed. It's not that easy. These guys that say it's easy are genius level. This is tricky getting cakes. I think it takes a special skill set and knowledge. I can barely keep a house clean, let's be honest. I am excited I did get me some hostas for the front of my house. So,
An IRL e-girlfriend. What is that? What does that look like? How does that work?
doing a little landscape. I'm hyped. Got some barricaded.
Oh, no E? Just IRL girlfriend?
Get this place looking
Okay.
snazzy.
Okay. I don't know. I thought maybe we were like breaking new ground. We were going into unexplored realms.
One of the bombs I treat.
I was thinking like robot maybe.
And catfish and kill. Damn. You can get auto.
Grok on a Roomba.
60 days. Okay, and then once they bloom,
You cut them down and dry the flowers and smoke them.
see, I don't know if there's male and female plants and all that shit. I don't understand any of that.
Autoflowers.
Can't you just fucking put the seed in dirt and just go?
Usually. And yeah,
Down and dry the flowers and smoke them.
seed plus dirt
Oh, okay.
plus sun.
Yeah, I never understood that with the female and male and how do you tell the difference?
It's a whole
What do you do? I don't know.
it's a whole
Cookers.
topic for sure.
Been live 2 hours. It's almost 11 p.m. Wrap her up.
Yeah.
Just get femme photos. Femme photos.
Some
Alright, guys. Have a good night, everybody. It goes here.
night.
So long, man. Kitten cakes. Maya. Who else is still left? Ricky Bobby, Person.
Who's Brian is right.
HP6. Thanks for stopping in, bud.
Does he say bub?
Anita. Jamie. Who else was here? Away.
Got a dollar, bub?
Lady Bathory.
Not you, bub.
All the people.
We should get his email address and just fucking
Have a good night. We'll see you all.
spam him with got a dollar, bubs. Like a million. He wouldn't do a million. Damon, darling, net worth. Oh shit, he's only got between 2 and 5 million? Holy shit, really? As. Is that right? His net worth is only between 2 and 5 million. And he gives away money like he's rich. Talk about being a good example. He's only slightly richer than anybody that owns a McDonald's franchise. Holy shit, they still haven't got it?
Behind me is what started as a slick promo for Drake's upcoming album that has turned into
It's turned into a disaster. People are dying. There's nobody left alive in Toronto. The ice is taking them all.
Fans pulling up like
There's a guy over there with a water bottle or water truck.
ice block behind me, and things got heated. Literally, flames, sledgehammers, crowds, and now stepping in as well to cool it all down. Because
This is the biggest disaster that's ever hit Canada. It's unbelievable. The size of this ice block. Holy shit! What was he thinking? What are they thinking? Let's just topple some pyramid blocks on each other. You guys stand closer. We gotta get you in the picture. And that fucking liar. He said that he looked and you could see the bag just in there. How did they deliver this ice? And wouldn't it just have made more sense to bring it as water and put the mold right there and just build a great big ice cube? Instead of all this suicide platform they created? What a mess.
it looked like a scavenger hunt, but played out like a frenzy.
Oh yeah, little kid, push that over. What the fuck?
Ice and a caption that read, "Release date inside." In a city that doesn't like to wait, fans showed up ready to know themselves and find out.
Wow.
No, I think it's fine. I'm all for it. It's attracting a lot of people, and it's good publicity over here.
Over the last couple of days, some climbed, others chipped away non-stop. Some lighting fires on top of the structure, trying to melt their way to
Right?
the answer. Sources tell City News that Drake's team
This is so...
removed the ice.
What the
But when
fuck?
people started acting up, Toronto Fire stepped in.
People started acting up?
Calling it a public fire safety concern related to unsafe
A
conditions.
fire... Dude!
Stepping in under the fire protection.
A fire safety concern. A big block of ice was gonna cause a fire somehow. Hey, don't question it. This guy's the fire chief. He said. Did they really just say that? A fire safety concern.
To unsafe conditions, stepping in under the Fire Protection and Prevention Act.
I heard that people were climbing on top of it and setting fire to it and stuff. So I suppose from public safety standpoint.
Bro, okay, I don't know what fucking country you grew up in. You can't light ice on fire.
And by Tuesday night, firefighters moved in, dousing the structure with warm water.
Holy fucking shit.
Leah Chow siding with the decision, saying she understands
I guess it makes sense. You don't want to have a big flaming block of ice in the middle of town. Thank God the fire chief stepped in.
Excited, so, but hey, it is creative, and,
Are you the one that signed the She is the one that signed the thing.
spectacle wasteful as crews continue pouring water
So stupid.
into melting down the pop star structure.
You guys could be putting out a fire somewhere. There's wildfires right now. Ah, thanks, Drake.
To take care. One streamer broke through the
Meanwhile, this one guy, who happened to be in every news clip everywhere
everyone.
beforehand.
The new album marks Drake's first solo release since his headline
What a joke.
debut with Kendrick Lamar. A moment that had fans saying no friends in the industry.
What a joke.
And as for the ice, it's still melting as the city waits for the drop of Iceman. Now, Toronto Fire did clear the scene Wednesday afternoon, and now a private company has taken over the big melt. And as for that release date,
A private company is doing it.
Melissa Copley, City News.
You guys are out here pressure washing the ice to death. Oh, it's so funny. Take your time. Just cut the top layer off. Keep cutting the top layer off. No, you gotta do it safe. So stupid. Thanks, Drake. You know what's crazy? I got a copy strike earlier. I was going through my old analytics stuff. For 6 seconds of a song. I was like, what? 6 seconds. Like, we gotta blank this out of here. You better erase it. So dumb. Yes. You think self-driving cars are a problem?
Got a manager. That manager is not human. An AI bot named Luna was tasked with the job running inventory, hiring employees to help with packages and stock the store. The two entrepreneurs behind the experiment say it's actually making a profit, and Luna is attracting a lot of attention to the store, as you can imagine. Let's bring in
Yo.
contributor and
Hey,
policy
those guys are
fellow.
breaking the rules.
Mike, my friend, so nice to see you. So, before we talk about the technology, what kind of story?
As humans, I'm pretty sure we agreed that the AIs and the robots were going to take our low jobs, not our manager jobs, right away.
Or is this?
Luna is a completely run by an AI agent. So what that means is think of your general manager and your store manager as being an agent that is.
Why does he talk like that? Oh, he stutters, but he's fighting it.
It's also tasked with pricing, Stephanie. It's also tasked with
Right?
inventory for what is coming in and out of the store. So it's a completely autonomous AI store, but humans still need to play a role. And I think that's such an important point, Stephanie, and a lesson to all of us to say that AI is a productivity tool that still needs humans in order for it to work efficiently.
Dude, is this guy a robot? Who says a word that's like that? Still needs humans. What?
Say that
That.
is a productivity tool that still needs humans in order for it to work efficiently and effectively.
Right, and still developing.
Humans.
It's getting smarter and smarter, and we're seeing it more and more in everyday life. But I can see that store has like candles.
That lady's kind of pretty. What is that?
What's
going on there?
They made a mistake, right? The Luna's
Is she Asian and black?
It forgot to schedule employees for 3 days by mistake, so I mean, what else can go wrong, right? I mean, and it's to your point.
Forgot to schedule 3 days worth of employees? That's good.
To kind of run things.
Way to run your store, stupid.
What an interesting scam you got there. They're part of a huge theft ring. You should see the data that Walmart has on them.
Oh. Oh.
October 31st, 2024. An officer at a
Right back.
Walmart responded to reports of a possible scam at the electronics counter. A couple was identified as the perpetrators, with the male acting as a distraction while the female carried out the scam. Afterward, the male exited first, followed by the female. The officer followed the female outside and detained her as she approached a vehicle, believed to be driven by the male suspect, who sped off before the officer could identify the license plate. The woman had carried out this same scam at multiple Walmart locations across the country, amassing over $140,000 before this incident.
Yeah, that's really nice. How he just left you? Huh. Yeah, I wonder why he would do something like that. Yeah. That's something. He lets you take the fall for the crime, huh? He lets you take the fall for the crime. He's not willing to get caught. Just let you get caught. Yeah, we'll get to that in a minute. We'll get to that in a minute. Because you're being detained right now. So have a seat. You're being detained right now. We're investigating a crime. We believe that you and your husband or your partner just committed, okay? Yep. So you're not free to go. You're staying. No, you're staying right. Just tell me where it is. I'll get it if you tell me where it is. This one? Back here? Is it in here? Georgia? New York? Okay. 954 with the name out of New York. Is this real? Last name right here. Victor Lincoln Adams. David Ida Mary. Ida Robert. First of Jessica. John Edward Sampson. Ida Charles Adam. Woodburn. 1995.
Walmart's loss prevention team was very familiar with the woman, having linked her to 45 incidents at stores across the United States. She was known to use numerous aliases, and the name and date of birth she just gave did not match any existing records.
Alright, so what's your real name? Jessica? Okay, you know lying to the police is a crime? Yes, you are lying because there's no record on that name. You are lying. Yes, you're lying. You want to give me your real name or do you want to get charged with giving an officer fake identification information? It's not your name. You have another ID in there? Can you work on building DC for the money switch? No? She's not going. No, she's not going. You can let your face out here. So here's what's going to happen. You can either give me your correct name right now, or I'm going to get you fingerprinted. I'm going to get you fingerprinted, and then when your real name comes up, you're going to be charged with the crime for lying to the police. Okay, so you have one more chance. Okay. No, all right.
The officers requested an AFIS check after the woman refused to provide her real name. An AFIS, or Automated Fingerprint Identification System, is a computerized tool used by law enforcement to capture, store, and compare fingerprints. It quickly identifies individuals by matching their fingerprints against a database of known prints, and is often used when someone's identity is in question.
Do you have a reason to go PC and other stores on the same subject?
Okay.
You know,
Yes.
calls or whatever, because we can go on that too. Hey, Nate, have the guy audit the drawers too. Have the guy audit the drawers right now to see if this happened right now. Is there any way that can? Yep. See what we can get there.
At this point in time, the woman was only detained. The officer still needed enough evidence to make an arrest.
Alright, so this is fake. Yeah, it's fake. It can just go in the garage. It's fake. It's fake.
Oh man.
Hey John, if
Whew.
you have any with the former incidents, if you have any evidence there that this is an accomplice, then we can go that route also. Okay. I have something and we can add that.
Holy shit, that woman looks like a witch.
Okay. Alright, that's the guy that was here tonight.
While reviewing past incidents, a loss prevention team member returned to the cash drawer involved in the scam. Unsurprisingly, it was short by a significant amount, closely matching the value of the products that had been, quote-unquote, purchased.
So what do you have?
$31.99.37 is what we're short right here. Cash long short. So basically $3,200 probably.
Alright. Hey John. So yeah, we look like $3,200 short. 32. Yes, got it. Okay. So how are you going to put this together with her tools? We're gonna have to get the video of her handing them cash. Because who she handed it to. And he was there from part of the
where I can.
Holy shit.
If we arrest her tonight, this is a felony charge.
What the fuck did I take? Why is everybody so ugly?
Okay, and push the charges through. So when she goes to
My word.
it starts the clock ticking.
Uh-oh.
Jeffrey Roussel was arrested yesterday
See?
in Quebec City, so he's 26, a resident from Quebec City. He was charged today on 4 charges. He's being charged basically.
That's why female cops don't get raped.
The violent ideology of a terrorist group called 764. So this group is a
You'd have to really be mad.
Extremist group that promotes criminal and violent activities. So they go online to basically lure and groom young individuals, basically teenagers or even children on online gaming platforms. And
French women is the problem.
Or they manipulate them and into doing some violent acts later on. That's what they want. Basically through propaganda, they want to glorify violence.
Well, yeah, I gotta tell you something. Most of the fucking French people in this country are probably pedophiles. There's a reason that they don't want to come and start speaking English, just so you know. Juggler Jen, where she lives. Whoa! Transformers, at least this is what I expect it to be.
You know what I like? When I rewatch a movie or a show,
Mr. Beast is what Moloch warned us about.
each time I watch it. You know, like Easter eggs. Well, I just saw something in the Transformers movie that I've never seen before. So please like, subscribe, and leave me some comments about some new
Joints?
things you discovered in the G1 cartoon and movie as we discuss
What?
what I just saw. It happened at Starscream's coronation. Right here. Golden statues with a glowy thingy beneath them. In total, there's 10 of these statues.
Oh.
And never noticed them before, so
Why do they have a glowy thing?
Google says they are monuments located in the Hall of Heroes on Cybertron. Okay, I never knew that existed. Commemorating deceased leaders representing figures like Bloodron, Floron, and Murdron. Yes.
Murderon.
Never heard of these guys. So these 10 statues also hold the essence of the past leaders and glow brightly. Okay, so there's a lot to unpack here. The Transformers Wiki gives us some more information. It lists out the names of Decepticon leaders. And please leave me some comments if these guys have any significance in the broader G1 continuity, like in the comics. It also says that early drafts of the movie gave more meaning to the Hall of Heroes, and that below the statues are urns that were supposed to hold disembodied life sparks, which is what that glowing or flame is.
Oh man,
Which basically means that these guys aren't dead.
their souls are just
There's
disembodied.
another episode of the series in season 3, Starscream's Ghost, where Octane is hiding out in a Decepticon crypt, and here we see some more statues of dead Decepticons. And what's interesting here is that we can see the spot on the urn where that spark would go, but nothing is lit up. And most likely there was no thought put into that, no continuity.
Well, obviously,
that goes into this
none of them
part,
were lit
but
up.
It actually does make sense because the first statue that Octane encounters is Thundercracker. And he wouldn't have had to trap Spark as he became Scourge. And Octane also approaches what's left of Starscream.
Oh my god, this guy knows too much about Transformers. I didn't know there was lore. I just thought everything was neatly tied up after a half hour every week. What the fuck? There's like an overarching Transformers story? It's weird Mike comes here but Eric doesn't. Right? Eric's just never ever bothered. He's like, fuck Heiko's here. What the fuck is he doing? This is so wild. This fucking stupid ass website. So Stripe is like, you have to ask Buy Me a Coffee to send your money. I go to look at Buy Me a Coffee's page, and it says I don't have any money. But I look at Stripe's page, and it says I have $18. Next upcoming payment, $18. When? April 26th? Fuck my ass with a fucking rocket launcher, dude. Oh well, at least now it's only 6 days away. Holy shit, I'm gonna neck. I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I'm gonna figure it out though. Gonna figure it out. Figure it. Don't know about what. I'm not listening to your music, Eric. It's gonna give me a fucking strike, bro. Fuck that. I do want to listen to music though. I'm gonna have to put my headset on. Early mosquito season. I knew it. This is all because of fucking scribbles, man. Why doesn't somebody... Blackout Andy can do it. Who would you report him to though? Like California... Service request. Oh, how do you hate... You can't hate her. I'm disappointed right now.
Shout out Leroy Jenkins. Thank you.
Holy. That looks terrible. I heard that's a little better.
As a dentist and a mother, I have to be one step ahead of my kids to protect them. That's why my kids use Pronamel Kids. Pronamel Kids provides 2 times stronger enamel defense and 24-hour cavity protection that their precious enamel needs. Pronamel Kids.
Oops. Hey there. Good morning.
What a stinky sperm.
Why are you dressed like a pirate?
This lady smells. Hello. What's up, hey? How you doing?
I'm good. Pirates are awesome.
Are we in trouble for our state dialogue? I mean, I can only be honest. I can really only be honest, right?
Yeah.
I don't know you.
You.
You're on an all, I don't care.
Oh, sorry.
It's a weird thing to say.
That's me.
Nobody needs to check up on me. I don't have a handler or a keeper, okay? I'm good.
Okay.
I don't have an autistic.
No, you got me that's worried about my friend.
Worrying about me,
Okay. Okay. Sorry, bro. Ah. Definitely not trying to be your handler. Sorry, bro.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking to me and like, don't check up on me.
I was checking up on you.
You can check up on whoever you want, but I don't have a keeper.
I was checking up on you.
I didn't recognize the name. I wasn't trying to be a piece of shit. I
know, right?
had a
Oh. Oh. Hell no.
Never any scorny. Don't worry, people hate you, selfish fucker.
I'm sorry.
Don't worry, everybody.
You got it.
I mean, apparently my title was worrisome, but I was just talking about sticky sperms, and it went thumbnail blocking people. I was like,
Really? I like cringe a lot.
be concerned about me. I already have made it clear that I can't neck for responsibility reasons. I wouldn't, because that would be very selfish. So if I got necked, you know who to blame.
Who is that?
I'm a demon. I got bloodies on my semen.
You got that right. Man, I sure hope not.
Look at the little freaking tears, puppy ears, and his semen tail. Like, oh my god!
So cringe. It's pretty hardcore. Definitely, she's handleable. I mean, if she wanted to be handled, she's more fun than she is trouble. When I first left Ty's mom's, our old place, whatever, I was so fucking lost. I was like, cringe, can I just hang out here? I need some kind of female energy in my life. I just hung out in her chat for, I don't know, long time.
That's the only person who lead off with a dick. It was intel gathering. Literally, catfish was the best bait they had in their toolbox. Well, I'm Syrian. They already went after Syria. So they already wiped the country that I'm from.
Oh yeah.
They needed to. Now they're just moving through in a stinky pattern. So yeah, they're gross. They're pretty gross. What is a shapewear? Is that a former? A shaper? A shaper suit?
I like those.
Lori.
Nothing wrong with those suits. I don't want to be a sperm either. Hey, you know what? I didn't want to be a sperm anymore, and that's why I became a person.
Anybody seriously when they try to guess my cup size because they're always hoping that it's more. Why are they always hoping that it's more?
small woman, bro. It's like you're not getting a proper size of me on a camera. Corset training?
That's like 5 feet tall.
Are you gonna be a vampire? Are you gonna get vampire teeth over your real teeth, too?
I was.
Fucking gay whore.
I was gonna do that. Now I'm not going to because she's called me gay for it. That's fucked up. Fine, I won't then.
I'm tired of your gay prostitution, bae. Uh-oh.
Why is gay corset training?
Oh, God, I can't stand it.
That is pretty gay.
I'm so glad that at least ceased. At least there's somebody else to harass for that little stinky sperm. Beetlejuice. Don't summon them, they'll come right back.
That is ultra gay. What kind of dude does corset training? What are you talking about?
No way. Never happened before.
Training to fight people wearing them or what?
Get in line. Get in line behind all the other stories.
The never-ending stories.
They are sperms. They are sperms. They are sperms. Let's smoke some more weed.
I wish we had some more weed. I would be smoking it.
Last year, we launched the smallest 65-watt charger in the world. And this is what happens. People loved it. But there was one thing they kept asking.
Please make it 100 watt, 100 watt, 100 watt, 100 watt.
So, we...
I seen the time machine, I know, hey?
You know, it's the President of the United States of America. I mean, the American people put him in office. And that rises to a level of, you know, the transcendent...
He's a weird little dude. Holy shit. You know what I saw today? Do you remember the 70-year-old, or 70-year-old, what the fuck, 70-year-old baby, 70-pound baby that was on Maury? Or Maury, Jerry? Yeah, me too. Man, my day got fucked right up. And then I fucked it up even more. And now I'm kind of dealing with it. But it's a little bit late.
On June 20th, 2023. On June 20th.
A massive stone shaped like a cross unearthed during the construction of a new industrial park near the Watertown Airport.
You know...
Yes, the Jefferson County Industrial Development Group, a little confused and feeling blessed. This is it here. It's 12 feet tall, visible from State Route 12F. Where it came from, how it was made, and why it's here.
What makes you think it was made? Precisely. It's not that good.
Weir says it looks like it's made of cement, indicating that it would be man-made.
Yeah, it looks like it's broken.
Large metal pipe near the center of it and several pieces of rebar.
Oh yeah, it's just a fucking slab from something. These guys are idiots. They're like, oh, what is this giant thing that was made by dinosaurs? Holy shit. Have they never seen like a fucking... it's clearly like the foundation for something, right?
We're not sure what they'll be doing next with the cross-shaped stone.
I would say we're kind of excited about
It is a giant baby.
infrastructure projects in Jefferson County. I think at some point it will be moved.
It looks like there's a skull. Like the eye and the nose right there. And then like I'm seeing some teeth. I would carve it into a skull. That's what I would do. Big skull. Look at that eyeball. And his little nose. It's a really good little nose hole. I would carve that right out into a giant skull. guys are idiots. This is what I watched. Zach, the 70-pound baby. He's huge, eh? 84-pound baby. There was one kid that they were like, he used to eat like fucking a pizza and a 2-liter root beer for breakfast every day. That was on like, I don't know what the fuck show it was. Ricky Lake probably or some shit.
He came up to Connecticut. He had no reason.
Did Jerry Springer die?
But I think he came up to say goodbye to a lot of people.
Oh yeah, he did.
Some of the crew from his old crew that worked on my show and said, "Hey, I'm gonna be in town tonight. Let's go to dinner." So when cameraman came in to me, he goes, "Hey, Jerry's gonna be in town." I said, "Jerry's in town? What's he doing here?" You know? So I said, "No, I can't do it." Well, then Jerry called me and said, "Hey, I really want to see you." Hey, you know, I said, "Jerry, I don't want to go to dinner with a bunch of guys." I go, "If you want to have a cigar with me after you go to dinner, call me and I'll meet you." Now looking back, struck me as odd, and I even struck me a little bit odd that night. Because we talked about old times. We would talk sports, we would talk politics. But for this
Where?
night,
Yeah? What do you mean? When?
talked about old times.
Yes.
And that would struck me as odd. Because
Where are you going?
Did
you say you were going somewhere? I can't. All I've seen was money over mind, and then should I stop in Alberta? You absolutely should. Alberta rules up here. What kind of rules up here? Lots of pipe jobs up here. Oh yeah, big old satanic. That's crazy looking. Oh, cool. Yeah? Yeah, pick me up. I don't know what the, it's pretty much on the way. Oh, Spain got a bunch of ricin in their fucking cooking oil? That's crazy. Western. Western is the answer. You know, just in the west there. The easy part to get to.
In 1984, Nintendo released Punch-Out!, a game that took the arcade by storm.
It was so good in the arcade. That see-through Little Mac. Oh.
The game was so successful, Nintendo made a sequel called Super Punch-Out! That released the same year.
Ours had these cool controllers. It was like a left-hand controller and a right-hand controller, and it had like little finger guards on it. Like stand in front of the machine and like punch. It was pretty good. Yo, what's up? Super Punch-Out! Oh, on the Wii. Yeah, it wasn't as good on the Wii. Well, I was okay on the Wii. Right on. Gotta grab a Bombardier Global 8000. Oh god. Where are we gonna find one of those? Off Flight Radar. Haha.
Kabuki, a Japanese sumo wrestler, Mask X, actually Bold Bull from Punch-Out! In a mask, Alice and Ape 3, a little girl controlling a robot monkey via remote, and lastly Frank Jr., an homage to Frankenstein's monsters popularized in the 1930s films. These 5 characters are the only enemies you face in the game, and you will be facing them multiple times. The cabinet is very similar to the Punch-Out! Cabinet as it uses 2 CRT monitors. The game doesn't use a normal arm wrestling mechanic. In fact, it uses something closer to the punch-out cabinet. Controls consist of a button and a 2-position joystick that can also be pulled straight up from the panel. Before the match begins, a referee gives the signal to begin each match. Touching any control before the signal is given results in a foul. If the player commits 2 fouls in the same match, the game immediately ends. During the match, the player must attack the computer opponent by pressing left on the joystick. In fact, you should be mashing left the second the game begins. The game foreshadows a counterattack when the opponent makes a strange face. So definitely check the facial features of your opponent. Moving the joystick to the right at the proper moment causes the opponent to become briefly stunned.
Nice. Well, we're gonna jump out. We're gonna air parachutes or whatever. We don't have to land a plane. Are you kidding? I don't even know how I'm gonna get on it. Ad's gonna toss a rope out the window.
The game ends if the player is pinned or if the time runs out. After the 2nd and 5th victories, the player can earn bonus points by
I can land a plane, kinda.
pulling up on the joystick at the proper moment as it falls.
I mean, I feel comfortable. Yeah, exactly. Just do a little flyby. Pick me up. Landing the plane is just gonna attract. Ugh, fuck! I want to be right back in a second here.
It didn't have the same staying power as Punch-Out. You see, Punch-Out had strategy, patterns, and progression, while arm wrestling, it mostly had short wrists and broken joysticks. Arm wrestling never received a home console release like its predecessor Punch-Out, which ultimately led to the obscurity. And to make matters worse, arm wrestling was only released in North America. The game does have a small niche following online, but that's kind of it. J.C. Fletcher of Joystick hoped that arm wrestling would be released on the Wii's Virtual Console service to widen its audience. However, this never happened. Anthony Birch of Destructoid said it was strange due to it not representing what arm wrestling actually feels like. Birch said he ultimately enjoyed the game, which may be due to its speed and the fact that he felt soreness in his arm after playing. However, he found it too shallow and short. I think if arm wrestling received a home console release like Punch-Out, it would have been remembered. Who knows, maybe someday we'll see it released on the Switch too.
That was very upsetting. Oh. Oh boy. You know what I did? I got a cup of water earlier. I left it sitting on the... Fuck, I'm mad. Sitting on the coffee table. I just picked up what I thought was my other cup of water that was like fresh. And it tasted like dust. Oh, fuck. It was too late. I had already swallowed it before I tasted it. Because I was just like, oh, it's my water. And it was like room temperature and dusty tasting. Fuck. Fucking dusty water. Blah. Tasting like fucking old ice or whatever. Just stale, right? That's frustrating to me, I don't know. Alice is the only female fighter in the whole Punch-Out series, and that's honestly kind of weird to me. Oh, you're kind of a fucking idiot, bro. It wasn't okay to beat up women in the 80s, sorry. Fuck.
Streetlights now flickering back on in Cheviot Hills. A road that just days ago was completely dark.
That's definitely a plus to have lights.
Across LA,
You think so? I think we're gonna I don't think you want to do that. I don't know how far the plane is gonna cruise after we jump out. That sounds pretty good. It sounds really good. I have strawberry cheesecake drumstick ice cream. So this is who, if anybody wants to report scribbles for mosquitoes, 951-340-9792. Oh, they'll just come out and spray his whole yard for him for free. That's good. We should poison his little swamp. Okay, you go have a good time.
This year, we did a ride-along with LAPD looking at copper wire thefts.
No way. People are. Whoa, that was a lot of fucking something going on. What's this?
Continuous Tintina Fault.
So Alberta to Montana, along the edge of Idaho. Was that Wyoming underneath it? Colorado and Utah. Yep, I was right. That is Utah. Wow, how did I know that? That's so weird. Have you?
But I have you now because you realized that when the Tintina Fault was active, whenever the hell that was, it behaved like the San Andreas Fault in California.
Yeah.
And yet, I drew this.
Yeah, this is continental drift or whatever. There's not really a fault line there, right? It's like a dead fault line that moved over to the ocean somehow. Like the continental drift deactivated it. If I'm right. I'm pretty sure I'm right. Diggin' Dave. Get digging, Dave.
Good evening, folks. Two Sheds Gabby here. Hey, guys, I picked up another package.
I don't think there's a lot about the geology of that crack that I don't know about.
Cool dude sending out packages to me. I can't get over it. But here's his new address, Diggin' Dave, Penny Lane.
Louisville, Kentucky.
He gets all the pennies, you know. And it's me. I booked in.
Oh, just come on.
So are you getting my messages? I didn't see
Are you getting my messages?
cool things.
Oh, he just got rolls of coins? Whatever. Better.
Another beautiful day here in the shop. And long before
Knew exactly how to make it. First step, I'm going to put some
Just show it.
real decorating. So let's clean this thing off. The first thing I'm going to do is get the sides. And I'm going to do the best I can here.
Rich, dark, all natural. So it's basically, this is a red velvet cake without the red velvet part.
Okay, this is looking not
It's a brown velvet cake.
sure there's a better way to do this. If you have any thoughts about this, I would appreciate all the help I could get. Okay, let's get some of this on here. Let's start moving that around. Don't scrape down on this. or
What?
those crumbs will
Wait,
come
she
off
frosted it and now she's icing it?
from the top. Just remember, it doesn't have to be
What?
My daughter-in-law is a professional pastry chef, and she sells cakes for a living. And then to let it just kind of rest, and then we're going to give it a taste.
No?
Okay, so now
The red velvet cake that I had was, I think it was chocolate anyway, and it just was red colored.
that feels light and fluffy. Oh my gosh, that is so light. All right, let's see if I can get this out. This is
Oh, that's kind of weird.
okay.
Looks chocolatey.
Oh my gosh, I just want to hold it up. I'm gonna drop it.
Oh, it is very light.
See if you can see this crumb. Oh, that is the moist, yummy cake.
That is the moist, yummy cake.
So
Well, she looks just excited about her cake here.
this, I am just amazed. This has a red hue to it.
Yeah.
So I can understand why they say it's a red velvet cousin. It is like just light and fluffy. I'm just going to have to take a bite of this.
Oh, that icing is a little bit light.
Okay.
Fluffy.
Oh my word, that is delicious. It just dissolves. But it's the tang
Okay,
of
no.
the vinegar.
Oh, it's got vinegar in it. No way.
The government just announced something that's going to make certain dollar bills worth a lot more than face value, and most people are going to spend them without even blinking. Starting this June, brand new $100 bills are rolling off the presses, and these aren't ordinary $100 bills. They're going to look almost exactly the same as the one in your wallet right now. Almost. There's one thing on these new dollar bills that has never appeared on American paper currency in the entire history of this country.
Donald Trump's
And if you know
signature.
what to look for, some of these Trump bills could be worth serious money to collectors down the road.
No way.
I'm going to break down exactly what's changing, which specific Trump bills you want to grab, and which ones aren't worth holding on to, because not all of these new $100 bills are equal, not even close. Here's the deal. The U.S. Treasury just announced that President Trump's signature is going on all new U.S. paper currency, starting with the $100 bill in June, with other denominations following later in the year. Every new dollar bill printed from that point forward gets the Trump signature. This is a first. No sitting president has ever had their signature on American paper currency.
That's crazy.
Not Washington, not Lincoln, not any of them.
That's
The
insane.
tradition since 1861 has been two Treasury officials, the Treasury Secretary and the U.S. Treasurer. That's it. 165 years of the same setup that just changed. On the new Trump dollar bill, his signature replaces the U.S. Treasurer spot at the bottom. Treasury Secretary Scott Bessett's signature stays right where it is. And before you ask, no, Trump's face is not going to be on the $100 bill. There's a fake novelty bill floating around online from the 2024 campaign that has his face on it. That's not real.
Oh.
The actual new dollar bill looks just like what we have now. One signature swap at the bottom. That's the only change. Now, here's where I have to be straight with you, because a lot
It's a lot
of
of
people
sevens.
are going to get this wrong. The Bureau of Engraving and Printing produces billions of dollar bills every year. Billions. Dustin Johnston, Senior Vice President of Numismatics at Heritage Auctions, already weighed in on these new Trump dollar bills. His take is that the sheer volume the Bureau of Engraving and Printing puts out daily means most of these bills are going to be very common. So if you're thinking you'll grab any Trump signature $100 bill and retire on it, that's probably not how this plays out. But here's what most people aren't talking about. Common doesn't mean all of them are common. Within any dollar bill print run, there are bills that are genuinely scarce. And those rare dollar bills are the ones that we're going after. The first new $100 bills off the press in June carry the lowest serial numbers in the series. Collectors have always paid premiums for low serial number bills. Anything with a string of leading zeros is a conversation starter. If you crack open a fresh bank bundle and a dollar bill numbered 0000047,
Oh, please, God.
you don't want to spend that bill. Low serial number currency from a historic first run print like this is exactly what serious paper money collectors look for. Watch for the star symbol at the end of the serial number. That marks a star note. A replacement dollar bill
Fluff, yeah.
when a defective bill gets pulled during
So is
production.
Choir.
Star notes always come in smaller quantities than regular runs. In a sea of billions of common Trump signature dollars, a star note from the very first June 2026 print run is legitimately scarce. If you find a Trump star note, that's what you set aside. The series date on a Federal Reserve note tells you when the signature
Yes.
combination was first introduced.
Yes.
Since 1974, a new series year is issued every time a new Treasury Secretary takes office. The first Trump signature $100 bills
Where am I going?
Series 2026. That series designation, combined with a low serial number or a star note, is a meaningful combination for a paper money collector.
Okay, we're walking to a store with cigarettes. Holy shit.
Washington, D.C. and
We can't get any weed right now, though. It's too late. Fuck. Can't get weed. Can't get weed. They're closed right now.
Specifically seek out FW notes as a distinct variant, and they tend to trade at a small premium over DC notes on the collector's market. When the new Trump $100 bills start hitting circulation, it's worth
Yeah,
checking
too late for the
which
weed store.
printed yours.
Can't get weed till morning.
Most of the new Trump
Fuck.
bills are going to be common.
I wish I would've.
Scarce and
I did check, right? Like I've been checking.
Low serial numbers.
It's just coincidence that it went in there now. What a lucky fucking day.
Fort Worth facility. Those are the 4 check boxes for any dollar bill worth keeping. If you want more on Star Notes, what makes certain paper currency worth serious money, I've got a full video on that. Links in the description. Subscribe so you don't miss the next one. There's a lot happening with U.S. currency right now, and I'm going to keep covering it so you're informed. Thanks for watching.
God, I wish we'd go to the weed store. It's okay. They open in 12 hours. Fucking scam. I wonder if there's a weed store open till midnight. Close at 2 a.m. Whoa, really? Okay, that's where we're going, you guys. I didn't know there's a weed store open. How bad do you think it's gonna be? Well, these guys close at midnight too. Mountain Standard, 97. Hey, this is right over here. Close at 12. I got an hour to get there. Should I go there? I can walk there. Which one? The 2 a.m. store or the midnight store? Doesn't even matter. Okay, it's like Okay, so 97th is. Yeah, I can make it. We're gonna go live on the phone here. Oh, it's gonna be exciting. Maybe we'll find a cat while we're out there, hey? I don't know where my electrical tape is. I could just take a cab there. Do you think that's a better idea? We're gonna roll through the hood. Great suggestion. Okay, I gotta go outside. Cab's on his way. Jesus Christ. It's cold outside. Holy shit, bro. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We gotta get there right now. Says you'll be here in 6 minutes. They might cut my power off today. Ooh, look at that. That's nice and white, eh? Strawberry cheesequake? What do you think? What's that? What? My trip has been cancelled? Why? What's in this fucking stupid shit fucking store? Mountain Standard. Let's go back. For fuck's sake. Forget it. I'm walking. Be back. What the fuck? Holy fuck. Okay, so now it's all stuck. I sent my monies from one bank account to the other one, now it's just lost. Hilarious right now. Fuck. Come on, you piece of shit cocksucker. Holy, piss me off right now. This is really annoying right now. Fuck. That's not instant, you pieces of shit. Well,
shit that he fucking did. He's gross, he's vile, he's a coward ass pussy that can't fight to save his life. That's how come he runs and scurries away every time somebody's actually about to
every
beat his
time.
fucking ass. He goes and runs to the cops when the cops come to his door. He's boo-hooing and crying when pizzas were being delivered to his door when he has no problem doing the exact same thing to other people. He's a pussy. And I'm gonna bring him on my panel. Dude, I don't know what color the cat was. It was one of Deegan's cats. I think the one that's with her mom now. The one that survived. And W to Cheeto. Cheeto exposes a bunch of people on here. He does it all the time, so congratulations. Dude, no, Mike, I'm not gonna let anyone else on the panel because I want to talk about other things on here. I'm gonna be talking, like I said, about selective outrage and double standards. So like I said, I went on Vita's panel. I had a bunch of people say that, hey, Victoria, you were sending spammers to Vita's way, even though majority of the people that come on here don't fucking listen to a word that I have to say. They ignore any type of reasonable thing that comes out of my mouth and just kind of focuses on other shit that can kind of frame the narrative that I'm a bad person. I was hoping these Vixen... Dude, I tried to help Mike, and for a while Mike was doing good, but you know, people, they need to help themselves first. Like, I can't, save people on here who don't want to be saved. No, Mike, I'm busy, dude. I'm going to focus on this. I'm voting on something that's completely different. So it's a little different topic from you. Is adjacent to you, but isn't about you really. Okay, so like I said, there's like selective outrage and double standards coming that goes on in this community a lot. And I sort of get like a huge amount of criticism. Meanwhile, people who are guilty of doing worse things and things that are similar to what I did, but more consistent about, people turn a blind eye to that shit. They do that all the time. What happens in this community is pretty relevant duty. It keeps
Hello, how are you doing?
Like I keep being criticized for.
Welcome back. Well, it's gonna be the other place, whatever it was called. Good enough, they got weed. Fuck. This is so frustrating. At least these guys claim to be open till 2 a.m. So whatever. I didn't even know that was a thing here. Bitch, it's about time. Do I have time to get there in a cab still? Yeah, I do, right? Holy shit, there's nobody around here. Where's my similar existing trip? Where is it? Fuck, man. Vehicle 92 is on the way. Thank God. Some little dude named Johannes. He'll be here in 4 minutes. What? Why is it sending booking information? Shut up. Why isn't this guy here? already. What's crazy is he's gonna take me right back to where he was just now. Bro, you got 4 minutes. You're more than 4 minutes away. Why are you fucking around? This is so stupid. You here yet? Holy shit. He must have been jacking off. Okay, he's on his way now. Yay. So, I don't know. Three minutes. Yeah, he'll be right here. Okay. Any special, yeah, I should have grabbed the skateboard, eh? It's too cold out. It's fucking 2 degrees outside now. It dropped 20 degrees today, like in the course of a couple hours. I bet I'm gonna have to order food when I get back here. Three minutes. Oh, I gotta sweep this whole table off when I get back. Shit. Oh, he's here. Be right back. I think. I don't see him out front of you. Must be out back. LFG, yo. Daddy's home. So we still need to get some pop. Fucking $20 pack of cigarettes. Jesus Christ. Gonna have to take it easy on those babies. Wow, buddy. Here we go. More space race cannabis. All over the place. Race cannabis. And Claiborne and Company 1.25 gram pre-rolled cannabis joint, full nug flower infused with THCA diamond crystals and liquid diamonds. Fuck, whatever, dude. Let it out. Yo, I ate all that Molly earlier. Crazy. I just mollied up a whole neighborhood. I was like running around talking to everybody. That's crazy. Whole neighborhood. I feel like a raver kid again. Alright. Should we go? Should I light it now? I bought a lighter too because I'm stupid. Yeah, baby. 50%. Who's down with the 50? The big 5-0. The H-G-O-E-S here. I don't know. My dear. My goodness. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. Holy shit.
Making threats of physical harm, towards me. But yeah, that's okay, because I had like on my stream, so that's fine, guys. Eric Lawson, no, dude, he's still got his buddy, Content Farm. He's got Content Farm too.
Where's this lady stream?
And put his pencil dick in between his man titties. So yeah, I know he is pathetic. I know, dude. I know he is. That's a cum he doesn't get any donations anymore because Kellogg was more liked. Kellogg was, bringing in the content. I mean, Muppet was more liked. Except for the sad guy moms that, need his, or their baby daddies left their ass a long time ago. So they focus on him instead. Did I miss that comment on stream? Being violent to women is too much, yeah. No, he hasn't been on a stream yet. But okay, I'll call him, guys, because, dude, what time is it? It's almost 2 o'clock, and I was trying to get my point across, but I got distracted again. Been slapped talking about RD all day in their banter. Okay, I don't know, dude. I don't watch his streams. I could give two shits about him. I don't want to hear anyone who has threatened the cops to get RO. Who did that? I want to hear to call the cops or get ROs at stuff. Well, Eric is a cop caller. Call the cops on his brother.
I think Victoria J has to be somebody that's a friend of mine.
He's known to call the cops or make threats to call the cops on anybody who threatens his ass. He's known for doing that. I think, what was it? Scribbles threatened to come to his place with one of his buddies and piss all over his RV, and Eric had called the cops. Not long after hearing that, Eric's a cop caller. He'll make threats to women, but the only threats he'll make to men is when he has a mace in his hand and when he's at 911, to call the moment that, his life is in danger. That's the type of pathetic loser he is. What would you, what would you work and provide a household with a guy who already had? No, I don't. I would never be with somebody who has a child. I've never been with somebody that has a kid, and I wouldn't want to.
Good pig.
No, I wouldn't. No offense to the people that do that have blended families, but no, I don't. I don't want to raise someone else or help someone raise someone else's child. And there's always that sort of awkward thing too, with the kid, because again, you're sort of coming into someone's life that has a child, and I'm sure there's going to be some sort of resentment because of that, which is understandable, you know, on the child's part because they don't want the parents to be broken up. But no, I don't ever want to be in a relationship with a man that has a kid, particularly ones that are deadbeats. You know, ones that have children but are not an active participant of the child, you know, in the child's life. Like I said, it just shows their character and the type of person that they are. So no, I would never ever want to be in a relationship with somebody like that. My man is a part of the neighborhood watch, so I know I'm safe. Like BP recently said she would kick Eric's ass, but she is traumatized by mean comments online. Hey, someone's in the private chat. Oh, it's Blackout Andy. Okay, this was from like 1. See, I didn't even bother. He was like, tell me to go kiss Vegan's ass. He also said your dad essayed, he said my dad essayed me. He said that I essayed my dog. Don't confuse me with the stuff that you did with Vegan's pets, Blackout. Rejection at its best. And he's like, your dad hit it first, your brother hits it every night. Is that the sort of like great fantasy that you have when it comes to your family, Blackout? Is that what you're trying to do? Is that the sort of fantasies that you plan in your head while you pleasure yourself? Is that it? And you're again projecting your weird sexual fantasies upon me? Like, ew, dude, don't your dad have money? Can he take you to therapy? I mean, there's gotta be something to help someone like you, or are you just completely beyond help at this point? I don't know. Anyways, let me close that. Where's the regular chat? Oh, there it is, right here. Yeah, I know, Blackout Andy is gross on every
I hate him.
possible. I don't think there's anything redeeming about Blackout Andy other than him walking in the room and everybody looking better in comparison. Like, you want to be, if you're a guy, you want to be in the room when Blackout Andy's in there because I guarantee
She won't shut her mouth.
so much better looking than him. Like, so that's what he's got going for him. That's it, you know. Oh my god, dude. Oh, yeah, I know, dude, a bunch of pussies. Yeah, a bunch of pussies that carry mace. And they're the types of ones that make threats to women that they're never going to meet that lives in a completely different country. Because they're trying to, like, preserve the honor of the whores that give him money. Hey, Broom Gang, how's it going, dude? I'm in, like, an active feud with your brother now, bro. Like, I don't know how it happened, but it did. And people want me to open up my panels. I'll gladly do it for, like, a donation. It looks like, you know, oddly enough, even though I haven't gotten any
A donation.
I'm still doing okay, like, all things considered. Is Gorlock without the wig? Okay. Hang on. So, okay, I was gonna talk about something, but I just completely, should I just, like, end my stream right now? Because, well, why did Rumor get, they feel like big asses with mace? I know, dude, they have to, because that's all they have. They can't use their punches.
Did you talk? Where did you see it?
All these little bitches that are acting big and tough, dude. Take their mace away from them. Take away their fucking cell phones and their inability to call the cops and see how tough they'll be then. Eric made eye contact with Chicken and then ran out of his mother's house screaming. With the chicken, yeah. Oh, dude, I can't keep going, bro. If you guys send me a donation to give me, like, monetary reason to keep going, I'd gladly do that, but I need to get some sleep, and I want to spend some time with Matt. What do you know? I'm going to call Matt, and Matt's going to contribute to my stream. That's what he's going to do. And he's going to help me. Yeah, Matt, did you text me? Did you text me, or is that somebody or something else? Somebody else who did that. Okay, yeah, Matt wants me to end the stream soon. They press issues further with Maze, like they have a body. Do you remember when Eric, he went live and he was following as actually Scribbles because there was this I think
I
there was
do.
some sort of concert going on. I'm trying to remember what the group was. It was me. Okay, dude, I can see that. I see it's you. Okay, let me like call you. So you can help me with my stream. I appreciate it. Okay, I'm calling you right now, okay? I need to get some water. Because I'm getting thirsty right now. Black Eyed Annie said wild stuff to be edgy. Yeah, he gets that. He does that because that's all he has, dude. Hey. It's me. Hey. Okay. Almost like they're looking or wanting trouble with their mace in their hand. Well, they're allowed to carry it legally. It just depends on how they use it. That's a problem. Call me, baby. Call. I'm tired, dude. I was kind of hoping someone would send a donation, but I don't think anybody wants to send money my way. But shout out to the person who did send me like $20 before. I appreciate it. It means a lot to me. So thank you. Yeah, shout out to the shout outs and shout out to like all my haters that are watching and seething.
So this is a guy, right?
Every word that comes out of my mouth. Like I love the fact that, you know, me just purely existing in this community is enough to get you guys to see. So there's that. Hey kittens, good to see you. Good to see you in chat, girl. Okay, so Matt. Yeah, I am. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna like I promise. That what, you know, I'm gonna wrap it up.
One of those.
That Annie's dad should have wrapped it up. You know, instead of jizzing inside of his mom and creating Black.
You guys ever play Counter-Strike?
Black Eyed Annie should have been like running down his mother's legs, dude. He should not have been conceived. Really. That's my opinion, though. You know. That's all I'm saying. I was gonna talk about. I was gonna talk about that at this guy tells you what. No, he's trying to help me. Pooh, because I overexert myself and I get overwhelmed and then I get distracted and I lose track of time and I have things that I have to do in my real life and if I don't get enough sleep then.
Well, you want to get back to the Janny thing?
Yeah, like, you know, but I don't think there's enough time to kind of get back to that because I was sort of focusing too much on other people. So, you know, I think what I'm gonna do, Matt, is we could talk a little bit about that, but I'm probably gonna end my stream soon. I like if you guys give me like a donation, I'll go longer, but like there's no reason for me to kind of continue at this point because it's getting late. Didn't you learn anything from Captain Content? You need to have your mods send fake donuts with TTSs onto Bateville. Well, I don't have TTS because I use StreamYard and I don't have any. I can't use PowerChat. If I could use PowerChat, I would gladly do that, but I can't. Like, it's just not.
M-Fan wants to know about the Jag thing real quick.
Who does?
CM-Fan.
CM-Fan? Okay, what happened was, Jenny has had it out for me since the beginning. Well, not since the beginning. Similar to where, I think it was like last year, he started saying shit about me, before he started neutral to me, saying that I was fake, that I'm a pathological liar, and that people couldn't trust me. He was always going and whispering in Vega's ear about me, particularly when I started dating Matt. He said that Matt was her biggest op, and that how could she trust me considering who I'm with? Even though Janny has a history of talking shit about Vegan, he goes into CMS chat. I don't follow Janny everywhere, so I can't tell you everything he says. I can only tell you what I see.
He was the one who revealed that Vegan had her car before anybody did.
Yeah, like Vegan didn't tell the public that she had a car. But she told Gianni, and of course Gianni spilled the beans in Sandman's chat when she wasn't ready to sort of make her formal announcement on her own stream. Gianni does that. He undermines her everywhere he goes. He also posted, and I do have the photo, and I'll show you guys, a photo that he put on Melissa's Discord of Vegan. It was a photo from her OnlyFans content, and he made it more sexually explicit, or he found someone, if he found it, and he reposted, it doesn't matter, still revenge porn. You can't do that. He has no rights to those photos. But everybody kind of turns a blind eye to that shit because it's vegan and because it's Janny. No, they don't.
Your situation that you apologize for over and over again, but nobody ever says you did.
Well, because, like,
Who the fuck is she talking about?
there is a hierarchy that exists here.
Naku dog?
It was actually Chicken Cakes who brought it up. It's kind of said, well, it's
Oh.
cheating, you know?
I know, Latoya's been mean to me too.
That's sort of what goes on a lot here.
I'm not really sure what the idea here is.
I don't know, dude.
You had a car wreck yesterday while you were in the hospital? That's crazy, Latoya. How did that happen? Latoya, you shouldn't be driving your car in the hospital. I feel like I don't know.
You know, there's just people that always sort of bring up, well, you don't know, like, all the lore. Like, you don't know everything about, you know, every streamer on here, so therefore you're inferior to me because I know everything that happened. It is that sort of gatekeeping mentality, but it's not a justification for the fucked up shit that you do, Janny. I mean, you did freaking dox control it.
Your mom had a car wreck? Oh, okay. That's terrible.
Why the fuck did you have her kids' photos on, like, a private server? Like, that's fucking weird as fuck. Anytime, like, any person takes photos of kids, dude. And I said the same thing with Zaya. Like, I'm cool with Pebs. I like Pebs. Pebs been cool
What?
with me. I never condone Diplo in real life. I sort of said that before. I fucked up a little bit with Jake Silver. Cause, I didn't come out and say his address. I just went on Google Maps and like, hey, I'm thinking about moving to this area. What do you guys think about, you know, this place? That was sort of just me sort of, you know, and I quote.
What does that mean?
Which was wrong, and I did apologize to that. But yeah,
That's not senile. What is that?
kids in your like photos of kids in Discord servers.
Oh. Photos of kids.
And you know, with Zaya, it's a little bit different because there was this back and forth between
What?
him and Pebs. Because I think the moment
She don't know shit.
the moment when Controller read the CPS reports, and there's been
Hey,
debates of how she got it.
this is finally my lane.
Said that it was actually Zaya was the one who initially read it, and that's how she was able to get the information. And Pebs said no, that's
Where's this idiot?
Zaya never read it on his stream. She actually got it from somebody in chat named Grandma who had a falling out with Pebs, and she passed the paper.
Man, she doesn't know shit.
Controller read it on Peb's birthday. Now, those streams, they've been deleted. You can't find them.
Where is she?
Peb said that people were sending her TTSs of Controller reading them, so they can kind of use that as evidence. I think Peb is planning on going.
Somebody's gotta give me. I need this stupid fucking Victoria's shit right now. She's saying all kinds of retarded shit. She always does this. I hate it when people talk about lore. You know what? I'm not gonna explain it. I'm not gonna tell her. Fuck her. Let her keep thinking wrong things. Should I do a whole IP2 lore thing? We tried to before, right? We kind of went into it a little bit. IP2 is a pretty good, fun, kind of a fun part of my life. Because they don't know it. She just makes them up.
You might as well try to get money in the process, you know, to help pay for the bills to get there. Janny was her mod. Janny was like everybody's mod, dude. He was a mod in a lot of streamers' chat. Like, he's sort of known for that. Traveling to New York is wild over. Well, it's more over legal issues than it is a YouTube beef. Definitely, the YouTube beef amplified it and you know, makes it you know, worse in a way, but it's just sort of control kind of doing stuff that could get her in trouble, and Pebs is trying to sort of go the legal route to do that. Um, but there is like, go ahead, I apologize. Go ahead.
That's okay. Go ahead.
Well, don't you think like that, like with the CPS report, like the Child Protective Service documents? I mean, it is like highly confidential. Like you're not supposed to be reading those things because they're involving minors and like family situations and sensitive like allegations. Yeah, but dude, they're not supposed to be shared. I mean, they could get in trouble. Like they're only sort of accessible to certain authorized people, and control is not allowed to have them. Yeah, but what about? Yeah, Psych, you can come up here in like a few minutes, dude. I was just sort of hoping that someone would send me a donation, but yeah, you can come up if you want.
Thank you.
I'm gonna end the stream soon.
How do you have it? So Pamela Pan. No, I'm not thumbing her up, but I'll go there. Okay, that's enough, Eric.
Okay. Well, we're not talking about that. We're talking about the legal implications of somebody reading private, confidential documents concerning a minor. Regardless of how bad these people are, how bad you think Pebs may be, it doesn't.
It's gonna be Mr. Noisy.
Well, this is not about. This is about whataboutism. We're focusing on the topic at hand. Controlla did read the CPS reports. Technically, what she was doing was against the.
What a great question. Why do people just repeat the same stories? Pamela said.
She did it on Peb's birthday, and she did that purely to undermine.
Okay. Now.
And she used a child as leverage.
That's enough.
There's consequences to actions,
How are you letting this?
I don't care. It's not about likability, dude. I don't care whether or not you like Pebs or not. I don't care if you think that she's scum. It's about the legal implications of doing something like that.
I'll let you finish. I don't talk big up other people.
Whatever Pebs is going in New York, she's trying to go the legal route when it comes to Controlla reading the CPS report on her channel. She wants for Controlla to pay for what she did. As much, okay, if we want to go back and forth about who's the biggest scumbag, is it Zaya, Pebs, or Controlla? That's irrelevant. That's not a part of the discussion. What we're talking about here is when people take private documents that has nothing to do with this community, by the way. Regardless of how Pebs was as a mother, is not justification for Controlla to use that as leverage and use Pebs' child.
You don't know.
Over a YouTube fucking beef. It's neither. It's for me just sort of saying, okay.
Linda.
Then I'm very vague. You don't know. What are you talking about? I don't know.
You don't.
You guys write those things in all caps. That could mean anything. What do I not know? Like, what is it exactly? And go into fucking detail.
Anything. All of it. All the stuff he said.
Listen to what? What are you talking about? Oh,
You lie. All lies.
Oh, okay. Anyways, unauthorized disclosure of confidential records is privacy violations. She could also get around defamation if the information shared is inadequate or misleading. If minors are involved, that makes it even more serious. Okay, so this is it. Like, if someone feels that their private CPS related information was shared publicly, especially across state lines, like between Florida and
Okay, so
look into things like
number one.
civil complaint for invasion of privacy, speaking to an attorney about defamation or emotional
No self.
to an agency that originally handled the CPS case, or even filing a police report if they believe the documents were obtained illegally. So not only can Controlla get in trouble for this, but also Grandma too, for handing the papers over to her because neither one of those women had any rights whatsoever to possession of that. What? Say it again.
Are you getting sent stuff?
No, I'm not getting sent. No, I'm not getting sent. But
Where are you reading that from?
from something that I did research on. You know, I'm capable of, you know, reading things and figuring out things on my own. I don't need people to send me shit.
That's not what I asked.
Well, I just say explain to you.
Okay, what's the last sentence that you said? Did you say something about Granny?
I was talking about Granny being in possession of the CPS reports and handing them over to Controller, allegedly. I don't know for certain. This is just, you know, Controller's word against Pebs and Zayas.
I know. And you know how I feel about Pebs and Zayas.
Yeah, but again, that's irrelevant. You know, it doesn't, okay, it doesn't change the fact of what Controller did could possibly get her in legal trouble. It doesn't change anything.
Didn't see what happened. I don't know what else I can say about it.
VP never let Nick get a word in edgewise either. Dude, no, fuck off. I don't believe people can break laws on YouTube and not break TOS. Yeah, but it all just kind of depends on if people report them. And Controller can get off with a lot because she has vegan as her sort of shield on here. And because she has a built-in audience that hates vegan, they're more likely to defend Controller because Controller, for the most part, until recently, went pretty hard on VP. So, Air Chan is bullying me because I don't hate the. Oh, dude, I'm sorry about that. I'm sad that's happening to you, Beanie. Nick was in charge of breaking a law. Dude, why are we talking about this? Controllers actually played. Maybe. I hate the way Victoria J makes up history and goes. I'm not making up history, asshole. This is what Peb said on her panel.
Pebs is a noob.
Report that he was
You can't.
the one who read it on the stream. It was Controller who did that, and she got it from Grandma.
Oh, are you retarded?
Somebody that used to be cool with Prater because they were in a feud with one another. That's it.
Yeah. I'm sure Pep told you the whole story about everything.
Well, okay, like I said, it doesn't matter. Okay, the courts are not going to look at, like, you know, their whole backstory and see who was the more problematic one. You know, you understand there's laws put in place to protect children. Just because you're in an active feud with somebody and she may have done some grimy things to you, it doesn't mean you have leverage or have the right to use children's CPS reports. No. No, dude, I'm not. No, you're still here, Air Force, Sam.
Victoria J banned me.
Oh, dude, like, what voter? Like, dude, why can't I get...
She banned me.
People in my chat that, I'm cool with. Why is it always haters? Why, guys? Why was your name banned, Air Force One? What's your Air Force Jammer mean? Oh, dude, no! Shoo-woo-woo-woo-woo! Like, Salmon, I thought you thought I was a piece of shit and a whore, bro. Why you coming in my chat, dude? Why you shoo-woo-wooing in here? Bro, like, come on. I thought you hated me. Like, you were there just, like, really going hard on my ass, dude, but you were cool with, like, spin, twin with Barry, the biggest doxer on here, dude. Literally got, like files upon files of revenge porn of women. But yeah, dude, yeah, you know, come after me because I had the twins on my panel.
Who?
Yeah, he's the one he's Air Force Sam. Yeah, you do hate, dude. You call me a fucking whore.
What?
Like, what is that, a compliment? And you call me a piece of shit. Like, come on, Sam, and you gonna switch your tune, like, after that? Like, come on. Dude, I only will drop a link if someone sends me a donation. Okay? I'm not gonna open myself up unless I get some monetary gain for this, alright? Everybody else does that, I'm gonna do it too. So, somebody... And I have to go to bed, because, dude, I'm gonna get up and, you know, go to work, and I at least will try to get, like, 4 or 5 hours before then.
Exactly.
I hate everything about PB's actions, so does that mean I'm not welcome? No, dude, there's plenty of people that don't like vegan that comes in here. Dude, you always say that about everybody who says something that you don't agree with. Oh, you're starting to sound like Big T. Oh, that's something Big T would say. Dude, there's plenty of people that say, hey, I'm not going to do this unless someone sends me a donation. All right? You don't like it, bro,
Everything
that's
sucks.
how it is. You know? I don't have to do anything unless I want to. So, you know, stop using the whole Big T thing to start to demean people on here and to guilt people into doing things that they don't want to do. I like Vega, dude. I like her. Is she problematic? Sure. Has she said some fucked up shit that I went, damn, girl? Like, I wish you did not say that because I'm going to have a hard time defending your ass after that. Absolutely. But, you know, beyond all that, I do actually like her, you know, in spite of myself and what other people think. Donuts for Link is crazy. Yeah, dude, $25. That's not a lot of money. It isn't. Anyways, TikTok, I'm gonna. In case you missed it, I see you as a vegan's manipulated. Dude, I'm not. This is like what people think. They like treat me like I'm a child. They infantilize me, I guess, because of my voice and how I talk. They think I'm incapable of seeing people's intentions. You, Latoya, dude, Latoya, I'm not going to add anybody for one because on my phone because there's no way to do that. I'm not sharing my number with anyone, so there's no way that you could call in. I'm sorry, girl, but I can't do it. Yeah, you can be here, Latoya. My chat is open to everyone. This isn't a hug box, you know. It's open to people that don't even like me. There's a lot of haters in my chat, so I have nothing against you personally. I know who you are because you usually hang out in RD's chat, and you call in and talk to him. But I don't have any numbers that I can share with anybody at the moment. I'm sorry, and I can't like give my private number out for obvious reasons. So okay, guys. So yeah. I think I might go live tomorrow. Yeah, I don't.
How you feel?
You know, it just all sort of depends on how it plays out, like how I feel tomorrow. I'll definitely continue like talking about what's going on to me because I haven't really talked. I wanted to talk about Janny, but I sort of got sidetracked because of Eric. I always give you support, Steve Scott, because you talk to Nick and I know.
Possibly might have gotten reported for that. Who knows?
Okay. Dude, one voter. Like, I feel like I'm in this endless loop. I need to make like a soundboard so I can sort of explain to this. I don't want to be like actively feuding with people over dumb shit, and that's the reason why I stopped feuding with Vegan. I don't condone everything she does on here. She doesn't condone everything that I do. I don't condone the people she fucks with every one of them. Same with her. I just try to give her the benefit of the doubt and not pile up on her because there's so many people already doing that. I don't know how else. It's frustrating how Victoria seems almost normal until she says she likes BP. Sandman Packer. Yeah, dude, like, go away. Like, Sandman, like, dude, I know, dude, you want to get your dopamine hit. I know you want to come up here and try to cook me. And this is the thing. He will yell and talk over me. And then he'll be like, Vicky, why are you yelling? And I'm thinking to myself, bro, it's because you're yelling over me. Like, I have to. Like, I have to yell to be heard. Unless I'll mute you. But that's funny. BP is a nice person. Yeah. BP is a wonderful human being, and I adore her. I am never going to get a donation for that. And for that statement alone, no one's going to give me money. Because, oh, dude. No. Does Andy Dick even know who he is at this point with the amount of drugs and alcohol that's in his system?
Probably not.
No. VP has patterns that are documented online. Yeah, there's a lot of people that have patterns of problematic behavior on here. She's not the only one. VP is a real human being and a real hero, yes. Not all heroes wear capes. Some of them have wings of fire and they rise above the ashes like a phoenix, like BP did. BP is my hero. You think this is funny?
Philip Collins is killing me.
But yeah, nobody's gonna freaking, no one's sending me a donation. I'm actually kind of disappointed. I was hoping somebody would. But this is how it goes. Oh, guys, did I tell you how I lost my case for my AirPods? So I have to go and buy a new case, which kind of pisses me the F off. BP has quite the reputation. Yeah, we all do. We all do. But you know what? She is oddly engaging to watch, though. I don't know why I keep sipping on this, hoping that there's going to be a drink in it. It's not. It's all gone. Oh, I need to get water. That's what I need to do. It's been like 2 hours. And I think I'm going to, like, end my stream. That's what I'm going to do.
Yeah, it's not good.
Yeah, I know. I can't believe Victoria doesn't know what you're talking about, CM. Stockholm Syndrome. Oh my god, yeah, that's it. That's all it is, dude. It's Stockholm Syndrome. It's not me just not, like, you know, piling up on somebody that already has a group of people piling up on her because, you know, I experienced something very similar to what VP's going through. That's all. It's not me having empathy for somebody because I went through a similar circumstance. It's just me being brainwashed by vegan. That's all. Let's talk about Matt while you... Okay, Matt. Okay, Matt, talk to him for a bit while I go get some water out of my fridge, okay?
You know what? I've got some long-standing things that I need to ask ChatGPT that I never really asked. Or Grok, maybe. I don't know if Grok is, which one's honest? What's the most honest AI? Just...
That's not exactly the healthiest.
Well, you're doing a lot better, but you know, I'm gonna stay on top of that with you.
I know.
You're doing much better.
I think so. I don't know. I just don't. I just like nibble on stuff. She didn't. We're holding chat down. Okay, so.
That's right, Chad. This is the Victoria
My
verse.
brother is still in love with BP. Okay. You should just eat possum to offset your sodium. Okay. Well, dude, I'm tired. I think I'm just gonna go to sleep.
Yeah, it's about that time. It's about that time. You went over it anyway. It's about that time. I know. You gave us some good content.
Is she fucking...
I think my content sucked. Well, send me a donation, yo, Mr. Noisy. Please. So then I will go. Oh, no potassium? Oh. Well, actually, we do need potassium.
Yes, you do.
His voice changer is so bad. BP was chasing Black-Eyed Andy around for about 3 months. Nah, dude, I don't think so.
Well, she did use it for about 3 months.
Yeah.
Okay, now let's read what this person said. There is more than one person that read those papers way before Controller read them, as I know I was on those lives. Well, who was it? Can you let me know? Because I certainly don't want to mischaracterize anybody on here. If that's the case, if there was more than one person. Because,
It's probably Aladdin. It's probably Aladdin.
You can't, well, dude, then you can't force me to stay on here if I'm tired. Like,
Get off.
A little bit longer.
I would rather make you get off.
Then you leave. Till next time. Alright, Chad.
Next time, you know? Blackout was in love with,
Mr. Noisy. What?
But after he got into that car accident, he unalived that guy, and he tried reaching out to Vegan, and Vegan was sort of more distracted by Nick and trying to win him back, and sort of left Blackout to fend for himself. He turned on him.
About 20 in total in the United States that I would say that VP is trying to get over here.
I can't get TTS, dude. I wish I could, but I can't. It's not here in Canada.
Really?
I mean, you guys can make a business.
How's Hago's here do it?
Be able to get your information that way. I mean, I have a business account. You guys can't figure out where I live and stuff. And if you switch it to business, it's really... Yeah, $20. $20 isn't that bad, dude. It's pretty cheap.
Black magic, I guess. There's no TATS in Canada.
Call your bank and ask for merchant information. You still couldn't do that, dude. It's confidential.
Yeah, it doesn't work like that. PayPal Business is very safe.
Vicky.
There's no TTS in Canada, gang. At least not for me. Confidential. I'm tired, guys. I'm gonna go now because I'm actually getting a really bad headache.
Time for you to go, baby.
20 for you is
What do you want?
Exclamation mark X binge. Here she goes with him going to end, guys.
$5?
I've got Angie and Brandy Q, but anyone else is sort of give me your email. Dude, what the fuck? I will email you.
I'm hungry. I'm tired.
No,
I'm going to go now.
I'm not giving you my email.
Come on.
My freaking link for my
Hello
business
TTS.
there. But I'm not gonna give anybody my email.
Give me the one.
That's a little too excessive, dude. There is no. That's not gonna happen.
Yeah, that's a no.
That's a big no.
I'll shoot it right over to you.
What does it mean when someone wants to take your money but doesn't want their email out there? It means that I'm not gonna give private information like that. It doesn't mean I'm frauding anyone. No, dude, I'm not giving you the email. There's a reason why.
I need to walk my dog.
I have it on business mode because I don't want people getting private information.
Oh.
Okay? So no, I'm not giving you my email for $5. I ain't gonna happen.
20. 50.
Does this still work?
How much do you want?
That's the end of it.
Alright, baby. It's time to wrap up. Time to take a good night to chat.
Is that Vegan Stonator? No, that's a completely different person. No, dude, not even for $50. I'm not gonna do that. You wanna send me money?
You want 100?
Send it on my freaking PayPal account.
No.
Business mode.
Nope.
And you can switch yours to business.
No, email.
You have your freaking information. You don't have anything to worry about.
You'll have mine too.
How much do you want? I'm not gonna take any money from you if you want my
It'll
email.
say.
I think it's a bit sus, okay? So no.
Let's go for a walk. Woof.
17K, bro. If you got like 17K, I'll give you my fucking email, bro. I'll give you all my passwords for all my shit. Like, if you send me $17,000, yo, dude, I'll pass over my fucking YouTube channel to you. You can fucking have it. So yeah, that's my price. You can have like all my passwords, all my emails, and my channels, and I will gladly disappear. 17 American.
As.
17,000 American, not Canadian.
Oh. Well, this is 30.
I don't have that right now. Sorry. Okay.
Exclamation mark X Lubby.
I can't help you. I'm sorry about that. I just can't.
Okay.
You had the 17K.
Well.
I don't think this is the donator, by the way, because he was saying some weird shit.
I'm not.
You take EBT? No, because I'm Canadian.
I'm hate.
No, it's close to that. It's definitely close to 30K.
Come on now.
I said, Blackhead's harassing you. Dude, he always does that, bro. That's not the new. Like, Blackhead always hates Yoshi. He always does stuff like that. I'm hate.
Exclamation mark X hobby.
Come on now. Dude, like, send me like $20 and
Give me your email.
then you can get like, then I'll stay on longer, bro.
Give me your email. I'll send it right now. I have my app. I have my bank app open.
I don't even think it was that good. I think my stream sucked. I'm not giving you my email. No, dude, like stop.
$20 typed in here.
Send the money through my PayPal.
Just say the thing. Just say the address. Or
And then I'll stay live.
give me your cell number.
No, it's no IOUs. Thank God. Like, $20 typed in here. Like, what does that mean, yo, Mr. Nosy?
He's just screwing with you.
I think he's just messing with me, dude. I think he truly.
Are you in Canada?
I don't want to give you my cell number either. Like, are you fucking Eric? How can you send it to my cell? That makes no sense.
Interact.
Where can I send you a prepaid credit card? Dude, why don't you just use that prepaid credit card on like PayPal and send it to me? No, don't end it, Matt. Can I
Cell is wild to me. We say mobile number.
So no.
Okay.
You can't.
They're trolling you now. They're trolling you now.
I am not. You know I'm not.
Because I'm sad because I have to spend extra money to get a new fucking charging case for my earbuds, and now I won't be able to listen to music and stuff. And that sucks. That's what I do a lot, you know, when I'm outside. And I can't do it at work.
Exclamation mark high stall. Ahoy. Captain at Botrix is trying to get a crew together for a treasure hunt. Type heist amount to join.
Hey, goes here.
Can I add yeah, dude, you can. You can add a prepaid credit card to your to PayPal as a payment. You don't even have to sign in to an account. Like, you can use PayPal if you're using my business account. You don't even have to sign in to do that. Because I remember before when I used to use PayPal on to order
Probably just two, right?
as a protective mechanism so people don't get my private information. I didn't have to sign in. Did I already say who I was 3 times? I can't remember. Buy me a coffee. Dude, I tried doing that. They won't let me do that either. Like, they wanted private information about me. I'm like, nah, dude, I'm not gonna do that.
Results at Botrix 1,909,999,999,899. A crew of pirates and raiders check their flintlocks and sharpen their cutlasses as they disembark for Blackheart Island. Ho ho. At Botrix made it back from Blackheart Island with a handful plunder and a tale of plenty. Hit me on my mobile. Exclamation mark high stall.
Okay.
I never heard of.
She's crazy. What? What's this? What are they? Who says mobile? What are you from fucking Norway? They're cell phones, bro. It's based off the techno. I'll always call them cell phones.
Also known as BC Bob, and on this show I introduce you to interesting people, places.
That's how they operate.
To see things that have happened in the past. You'll hear.
That's how the whole network is built.
This week I'm telling you a bunch of random ones. Story that maybe.
LMFAO mobile dude. Celltel.
So let's dig in.
Wait, hold on. Okay, now how do you say? Now she doesn't say mobile, but she say mobile. Mobile. I don't know how to say that properly.
Did you know that a
mobile. Mobile, something like that. Oh my.
Set up a free French fry vending machine.
It's a mobile. Yeah.
It's an Aussie thing.
Something like that.
This went on for months. It's true.
Mobile.
French fry vending machines
Mobile.
A new company in Vancouver claimed that theirs, which was made in Korea, was the world's finest French fry vending machine. It was called the Spud Stop, and it made fries out of potato powder in 50 seconds or less. The company behind it was Harvard International Technologies, and it was listed on the Vancouver Stock Exchange, an organization that was so full of scams and corruption that at one point it was estimated that 30% of the companies listed on it were fraudulent. The BSC was like the original crypto exchange, but that's another story.
W French fry vending machine.
Capital was a guy named Edgar Kaiser Jr., who was once an owner of the Vancouver Vancouver Whitecaps. And the
I
Denver
know,
Broncos
free.
came from
It says
Silver
free
Ridge.
French fries.
They were the founders of Kaiser Permanente and the Kaiser Foundation in the United States. Kaiser was apparently a really good salesman because he convinced former Prime Minister John Turner to become the chairman of the board of this company. One of their main investors was the president of Clearly Canadian, a massive success.
Oh yeah.
They got pre-orders for 200.
My friends used to buy those specifically for the bottles. So you'd fucking crack people in the head with them.
All over the world in 1990.
They're pretty good.
Tons of people invested in their stock, whose price went way to the moon, and they paid.
I really need. I'm dehydrated right now.
Extremely well. So well, in fact, that the newspapers took note of how much money they were wasting. We'll come back to that. The free French fry vending machine on Georgia was in the parkade of their office building, and from what I've gathered, it seemed to be their sort of test kitchen where they could see how it was working by serving up a bunch of free orders every single day. Customers who got free fries were mostly bicycle couriers who told each other about it. This was just before the internet, so word of mouth was the only way that it got around. And it didn't last long. In 1994, just 1 year after the company got hundreds of millions of dollars in pre-orders for their machines, they went bankrupt. Partly because there were issues with machines, but also because it looks like they spent a lot of the money that came in from the investors. Edgar Kaiser Jr. went on to become a philanthropist, lobbying for better supports for people with mental health and addiction issues. He was awarded the Order of Canada in 2003, and he died in 2020.
Let's start a schnitzel
Sounds
machine
good.
scam.
How do we do it?
And when we come back, we are talking to one of my favorite BC authors, Aaron Chapman.
Okay, which one of these food apps has must be DoorDash.
Schnitzel. Might have that for dinner. We get Mr. Beast or Logan Paul on board.
Honestly, pizza. Okay, the only thing that's bad about vending machines is they only make one serving at a time. If we can get past that, A&W.
A schnitzel restaurant with machines at every table.
On-demand churro machine. A chicken nugget dispenser.
That actually sounds amazing.
I know, right? Man. The chicken would inevitably go bad in some locations, though. It would be horrible. You can only have them in, like, certain spots. Unless, yeah, I don't want them coming from frozen. A&W, come on. Some mama burger. I just want a 2-liter pop, motherfucker. Please. Yeah, Dashmart, that's good. They got their own little store.
We call schnitzel snitties. A liter of cola. Exclamation mark high stall.
Gaily, real whipped
Captain
cream.
at Bot Ricks is trying
Tomato.
to get a crew together for a treasure hunt.
A tomato.
Type. Heist. Amount. To join.
A tomato. Cottage cheese. Bagels. No. Popsicles. No. Life brand water-based jelly lubricant. No.
A schnitzel strip club.
Why is that in here
named
with the
Snitties
food?
and
That's
Titties.
gross. Bananas? No. Low acid apple juice. Oh. I feel like I need.
Now you are thinking as.
I need orange juice. I ate Molly. I really need some kind of juice. I hate doing this. It's gonna cost like fucking $800.
A crew of pirates and raiders check their flintlocks and sharpen their cutlasses as they disembark for Black Heart Island.
And then I'm gonna
Results.
forget
At
something.
Bot Ricks,
Like, you know what I really need? Sugar.
1,999,999,899
Table sugar.
with a side of clitties.
Or whatever they call it. I hate brown sugar in my coffee. It tastes like fucking balls or something. Fucking tastes like shit. $2 kilograms of sugar for $3. Let's get it.
Bring your own schnitzel strip club.
Yeah. Sounds good. Word.
Same. White sugar only.
Have you ever had Maggi seasoning? Maggi? I don't know how the fuck anybody says it. Didgeridoo seasoning. Fuck. So high right now. Man, I had a shitty day.
Exclamation mark high stall. Eat snitties and watch titties.
The schnitzel stripper bar. It's like a tongue twister. What the hell, dude?
That's so good.
Oh, King's Hawaiian Original Sweet Rolls. Give me them. $5. I don't know if that's good or not. A fucking lime. I'm not ordering a lime.
I'd go there. 2 degrees, shorts on.
Honey butter potato chips. You think that's shitty? Like not good? I think they're... I don't know what fucking country that's from.
Exclamation
Korea.
mark weather Adelaide. Weather for Adelaide.
Oh fuck.
Conditions are sunny
Never
with
mind.
a temperature of 81
I don't care what the fuck Koreans
27
think about
C.
food.
The wind is blowing from the NNE at 9 miles per hour, 14 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 28%.
Koreans eat bugs and dogs and horses and shit.
Australia isn't on fire.
Sometimes. No? We are. I'm not racist either. That was a fact. They do eat that stuff that I said.
It probably is.
Dogs and horses and everything. Probably, I don't know. So all the stuff that I said for sure was real. No, I don't know beyond that. Bugs, I said. Not just sea bugs, other like bugs. Eat bugs. Ugh.
Hey Brad and Melissa, wake up.
Bugs have been off my family's
Couple boots
menu
too.
for like
Not on fire but still warm.
probably a long time. Couple generations at least we haven't been bug eaters, I'm sure. Fuck. Sea bugs, though. My mom's generation. Ugh. Man, I don't care. It sure is nice having these first world problems. So I don't want to eat shrimp. I'm not gonna eat shrimp, don't you worry. Cherry float Coca-Cola. What the fuck? But without the float, it's just they put vanilla and cherry in it.
It's gotta be hot wherever Arlie is.
It's ridiculous.
Winter is coming.
Man, it might snow tonight here. Don't be funny. It's 0 degrees outside right now. It could snow right now here. In fact, I'm surprised if it won't. To be honest. Okay, forget it. I don't need that. I don't need pop that bad.
My girls outside will experience rain tomorrow. For the first time.
Oh.
R.I.P.
I love it. There's like panic all across Toronto. All across Toronto.
Woo girls getting wet.
As that's funny. Hot man.
They will be fine. I just need to make anxiety out of anything and everything.
I can't smell it yet. That's frustrating. Like, why are they sticking these little things? Just make the container airtight, you pricks. Why do you gotta put this pill bottle lid untampered? It's already got a Kevlar fucking sticker on it. That you can't fucking cut my eye.
Ooh, that smell.
Better be good. Okay. So this I got this stuff because it's 30%, 31%. And I don't know. It's only 2.7% terpenes. It's not gonna be that. I don't know. I don't know what any of that means ever. Really?
How did you get weed?
Housing program. No. There's...
I looked and everything was closed.
There's one here that's open till 2 a.m. still. One called Mountain something, that's where I went. And the other one was Cana Villa or something like that. Let's see, I'm sure I still have it open somewhere here. I'm really bad about closing windows. No. Huh.
I'm bored and tempted to go get a cart from the 24 hours drive-through.
Oh yeah.
Maybe I should take my fat ass on a walk. Did you
Can
tell
of
us we
vibes.
have claimed him as a Castralian?
These guys right here with this weird. Oh, this smells pretty good.
I said our, not ours.
Oh, it smells. Oh, weird. Okay, so. Oh, that's wild. Okay, so it's grass clipping-y. But then there's
24 hours,
a licorice. There's a strong, really strong licorice smell to this weed. Oh, it smells like those fucking goody candies. The, like, candy-coated little licorice nib things, the black licorice. Oh. What in the hell? What strain is this? It's called, strawberry cheesequake. It does got a berry smell to it, too, but it smells like, man, does that ever smell like licorice? Holy shit.
Maple Boken Boy.
What? Okay, so what are the terpenes? It said 2.7%. There's no breakdown as to what terpenes they are, though. Primary terpenes are nothing. Don't worry about it. Is
24 hours, 24 hour.
Oh, you got 24-hour ones? That's sick. So these guys will go spray Scribble's backyard for free. I don't want that. I was trying to get them in, like, a pain in the ass.
The smell could be me. I was just eating licorice bullets.
Wait, what's wrong about it there? Oh, it's got a Z. What fucking dumb potheads. That's funny. The soft stuff or what?
W. Anise.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, I'm legal age, bro. Strawberry guava. Oh, there. Okay, myrcene, limonene, carafilene, and
Exclamation mark high stall. Ahoy. Captain at Botrix is trying to get a crew together for a treasure hunt. Type. Heist.
Hits
Amount.
like a
to join.
strawberry
Yes,
soaked
soft.
yogurt dipped cheesecake. Hold on a minute. Strawberry dipped yogurt. Strawberry soaked yogurt dipped cheesecake. Okay, that's a maybe.
There's probably zero
It's got
limonene in
anise
this
or
purple
something
stuff.
in it.
Exclamation mark weather primate. Weather for primate. Conditions are cloudy/wind with a temperature of 34 F, 1C. The wind is blowing from the NW at 21 miles per hour, 34 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 97%.
Oh, soft licorice is the best. Man, you don't know how ripped off we get over here. Have you ever had a Twizzler? fucking things are stupid.
Humid and cold is weird. Ho ho. At Botrix made it back from Blackheart Island with
Humid and cold, yeah.
and a
Humid and cold
A crew
is
of pirates and raiders check their flintlocks and sharpen their cutlasses as they disembark for Blackheart Island. Results: at Botrix, 1,999,999,899.
humid and cold is the reason that the Earth will freeze over one day into just a great big block of ice. And then maybe I don't know, maybe they'll supplement, what's that
Freezing
fucking word?
fog
I can't think
territory.
right now. Sublimate?
Where is primate? Sublimation.
Sublimation, yeah. Thank you. I don't know why that was all of a sudden just fucking annoyed me. I don't believe that whatever these guys are saying here. It doesn't smell like fucking strawberries. Where is primate? Good question. What was the temperature? Whoa. No, no way is that Africa. It's gotta be like Norway or some shit. 1 degree Celsius? Where the fuck would you be? It'd be like primate research facility, Oslo, Norway. No. Where is the location?
Gobbler's Knob.
This is so
That
stupid.
always cracks me up as.
It's a city that's the largest in its country, whatever the fuck. Where is a city called Primate? You fucking monkey fucker. Okay, so I understand that that's what the term is for what you're saying it is, Google. But is there a place called? No, that's not what I asked. You fucking quit telling me, man. Google's like that fucking annoying kid.
Lol, this is funny.
What?
Doctor, you still here?
Yeah, where the fuck's Primate?
Hey yo doc, we got a question.
Okay, how about this? please don't listen.
Comes on here to just throw us for a loop.
I know, right? Two degrees in Calgary. Ugh. Better not be there. Edmonton. Oh man, that's here.
Exclamation mark weather Edmonton.
Ooh, close though.
Conditions are partly cloudy with a temperature of 34 F, 1C. The wind is blowing from the NNW at 11 miles per hour, 18 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 72%. Exclamation
Wow,
mark
hey?
stall. Ahoy. Captain at Bot Riggs is trying
Saskatchewan?
to get together for a treasure
It almost
hunt.
has to be, eh?
Type. Heist. Amount. To join. It's in
97% humidity? That is wild. No, it could be Ottawa.
Exclamation mark weather
No.
Ottawa. Weather for Ottawa. Conditions are clear with a temperature of 43 F, 6C. The wind is blowing from the NNW at 4 miles per hour, 6 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 47%. Exclamation mark weather Regina. Exclamation mark weather Primate Saskatchewan. Weather for Regina. Conditions are showers in the vicinity with a temperature of 44 F, 7C. The wind is blowing from the N at 14 miles per hour, 23 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 73%. A crew of pirates and raiders check their flintlocks and sharpen their cutlasses as they disembark for Black Heart Island. Results.
Oh,
at Bot
wait.
Riggs, 1,999,999,899. Exclamation mark weather Moose Jaw. I looked it up and
Oops.
confirmed Saskatchewan. Invalid location specified. Exclamation mark Wetker Victoria. Exclamation mark weather Victoria. Weather for Victoria. Conditions are partly cloudy with a temperature of 51 F.
So it's gotta be a
11C.
port to have like 97% humidity, right?
USW at 7 miles per hour.
Or what is
11
it?
kilometers per hour. And the current humidity is
82%.
81%. Exclamation mark
87%.
weather Tightwad, Missouri. Exclamation mark weather Vancouver. Weather for Tightwad. Conditions are clear with a temperature of 63 F, 17C. The wind is blowing from the SSC at 8 miles per hour, 13 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 82%. Weather for Vancouver. Conditions are partly cloudy with a temperature of 52 F, 11C. The wind is blowing from the E at 6 miles per hour, 10 kilometers per
Perth,
hour,
Phoenix,
and the current
Prague.
humidity is 87%. Exclamation mark high stall.
It's weird that we can't just like.
Ahoy. Captain at Bot Riggs is trying to get a crew
Okay.
together for a treasure hunt. Type. Heist. Amount. To join. Exclamation mark X inept.
Oh, you're right. Did you use AI?
Exclamation mark X inept.
You're right.
crew of pirates and raiders check their flintlocks and sharpen their cutlasses as they disembark for Black Heart Island. Results: at BotRix, 1,999,999,899. Ho ho. At BotRix made it back from Black Heart Island with a handful plunder and a tale of plenty. I used I. My prompt was.
Ha! Cool.
Where is there a city named Primate that it's currently 34
Did you
degrees?
see mine? BotRix has a weather application. If you type exclamation weather primate, it comes across with an answer. Where is that place? At least it came up with an answer. That's all that matters. We got the same answer too. That's what I asked Google, isn't it? That's fucking weird. Well, one for AI, I guess. I'll be giving the AI some, I don't know what. Okay, some shoutouts or something.
BRB going to take the trash out. Don't remember the other thing I was supposed to do.
I want a burger. Did you get weed? Were you going to get weed? I don't remember if you were going to get weed. You kind of were. Oh, damn, Baldarian.
Talk to us about why you pivoted here and decided to run. I just don't feel like anybody in government
Wow.
is doing what is in the best interest
What
of
is happening with
Americans.
his hair, dude? That's crazy.
Feel like they are doing what is in the best interest of themselves, and you see that with Trump. I feel like every decision that Trump makes is based on what is best for him and his ego.
So you were somewhat vocally a supporter.
What is the other motive for people to do things exactly?
President Trump in the past. When did that change?
Well, I think when he lied about every single thing that he said that he was running for, right? Like, this is not America first, it's been Israel first. And he just has broken promise after promise, and that to me is really the crux of the issue. Like my friend group, if you lie one time, your word is gone. It's shot. Nobody trusts you. And I've watched Trump lie to us over
Wow, really?
and over again. I mean,
Really?
what did this idiot tell us? He said,
Those are real good friends he's got.
he told us that we had complete air superiority, that they...
Donald Trump's not my friend.
Yeah, that we could just fly anywhere we wanted. What did they do? They shot 3 of our planes down. Everything about this war has been a complete failure, and then he completely capitulated and accepted every single one of Iran's terms. I mean, he is going to allow...
Ladies, that's how it's done.
Not that he had a
Right.
choice, but he's lifting all sanctions. We're paying them reparations. He's lifting all sanctions from anybody that was supporting Iran.
This weird ass beard he's got going on. Do you see this shit?
I think I might grab a bottle and do backyard camping this weekend. WN word.
And they don't have to allow nuclear inspections now. So what are
Did he say it? Did he say it already? Or is it right here?
you know, Jews are better than other people, and he puts Israel before America. And so
Oh, what was it? Okay, what did he say?
I'm not a fan of the word, but I'm a fan of his argument.
should you explain?
I've watched this.
Oh,
Well, I mean, they're a terrorist nation. They were founded by terrorists, and they've been committing terrorism since their inception.
Exclamation mark high stall.
They bombed the King David Hotel. They poisoned
Palestinian wells. I mean, they're been a disaster.
Ahoy. Captain at Bot Ricks is trying to
I-
get a crew together for a treasure hunt. Type amount.
If I'm
to
being
join.
honest, I'm a huge fan of that word. Not because, the same reason I like the word hate. Because it's, you know, psychologically charged or whatever. But I think that people should normalize that word to the point, like they already do in music and whatever. It should either be, I don't think we should have any banned words, but it should be like left to fall into disuse and nobody uses it, and it would be easy enough to not really use it. There's a lot of things
Blackheart
that people
Island has
don't
taken
say
another
because they're
soul,
socially
and
unacceptable.
Bob Ricks was sent straight to Davy Jones's locker. A crew of pirates and raiders check their flintlocks and sharpen their cutlasses as they disembark for Blackheart Island.
But like, okay, so if you came here and you're walking around saying the N-word, you're less likely to get drilled in the side of the head than if you walked around here saying cunt. All out of the pocket like that, and just like, sup cunt, and shit. Holy fuck, man. I would probably react to it if somebody said it to me. It triggers me pretty hard.
So, and the leaders of those organizations went on to become prime ministers of Israel. So this is a country that.
I'm just saying, I don't think words need to have a particular hold over people. Why?
Now you have me thinking I'm racist. Cunt is a very acceptable word here.
Well, I don't think you're racist. But I say that word to black people, and I don't hesitate to do it. The only reason I'm not saying it right now is 'cause fucking YouTube. I already deleted it, a stream once for saying it today. And I know, Aussie girl, and as far as I've ever seen, I'm allowed to use that word wherever I want
I'm
here.
wondering if my
The
dislike
N-word.
of the use of the word is racist.
Well, see, I think a lot of times
Of the
I think
3x
there's
comma.
there's something there. Because I know people that by the way, I only pointed out that I say it around black people because I don't not say it around anybody. I don't care. But I mean, traditionally they react to that one pretty badly. Not so bad here. Because it's not, it depends on how you're saying it, right? I think what Hillary Clinton said, or like the argument that black people aren't going to be able to vote
Ahoy.
because they don't have
Ricks is
ID.
trying to get a crew together for a treasure hunt.
Because why the fuck don't black people have ID?
Amount to join.
That, I think that shit's more racist.
The N-word isn't used much here, but cunt is an everyday word, lol.
Oh, yeah.
I guess more so I'm not interested in getting a ride out of a black person by using the word.
Yeah. Well, that's my whole thing is
Rise.
that it shouldn't be used only. I don't use it to mean black people when I say it, like ever. Well, okay, sometimes by coincidence it is a black person that gets called that by me, but that's got nothing to do with their skin color. I might actually be a little bit racist for how much I don't call them when I could.
Ho ho. At Botrix made it back from Black Heart Island with a handful of plunder and a tail.
'Cause I ain't scared of shit, to be honest.
Pirates and raiders check their flintlocks
I'm
and
not
sharpen their
adjusting,
cutlasses as they disembark for Black Heart
but
Island.
I don't like to see
At Botrix,
the way that they
1,999,999,899. I even feel weird. Spelling. Exclamation mark lurk. At Anxi8018 is lurking.
when I was young, I really fell into like the statistical madness that is white supremacy and all that shit. I did my time with all that, and when it comes down to it, it doesn't matter what the hell the statistics look like. I mean, you could probably, I don't know. It's like
She had to lurk before she called us N-words.
like a tilted table. Yeah. I think I heard Bubble Boot say that word once.
Committing terrorist attacks, they've been committing a genocide, and we're paying for it to our own detriment. They're dog walking us into war. So, yeah,
Imagine, hey?
view them as an ally. They've attacked U.S. warships. I mean,
Oh, so the word should have no charge left in it. It should be used until it's been worn right out, and nobody even wants to hear it anymore. And they're doing a pretty good job of that. It's getting used all over the place. You got Drake singing it in songs, for God's sake. The hardest bubble to bubble.
The hardest bubble to bubble.
the different false flag attacks that they've committed, but it's been numerous. The Lavon affair, I mean, they bombed U.S. cinemas and British cinemas and libraries, trying to blame that on the Muslim Brotherhood.
Dan, I'm sorry, I just wanted, because I know some of the things you're talking about, and those are theories that are out there that are not proven.
This is not debated.
Look, there's,
Does Dan Blazarian call that guy that word?
because believe me, there's a big response to what you
Night
just
shift rules.
I like it.
is that you don't seem to have a problem with Israel, just Israel. You seem to have a problem with Jews.
I do not have a problem with Jews. How could anybody have a problem with Jews? Tell you what, the Jews blew up my fucking buddy right in his house. Right in his home. And his workplace. With all his martyry brothers. Fucking Jews. And then it reminded what they did to my ancestors. Fucking the Jews? Like P?
It's not in Israel. You called your opponent this fat Jew.
Was he a Jew? I guess, okay, maybe it's not okay to just call it like, this fat Scotsman over here, or Scot, this damn Aussie. People say that.
Nose joke.
Oh, well, fuck that Jew.
This fat Jew is anti-Semitic.
Yes. I mean, that's what you say, but how about
that's what I know. I don't say it.
How's that anti-Semitic? What? Pointing out there's a Jew makes all of a sudden you gotta be against him? Did they really just say that?
Those insanely nice Canadians.
If you say that somebody is Jewish, a Jew, singular form, I guess. You're not allowed to single them out. Them. Haha. That was more racist than singling out. See what I mean? Yeah, Jews are Jewish, dude. Like if you mention it, like it's a Christian guy or a Muslim or some Jew, a fucking Jew. God damn.
Jews are Jewish.
With the claw. The Jew claw. Ah, Sacha Baron Cohen. He's Jewish.
Plugs are Jewish.
I don't like them. I don't know. They're right.
Wow, YouTube is letting the Jew talk fly LFG.
What can you have to?
Yes, it is. And that wouldn't be, that's not appropriate for him to say either. If he had said that,
Exclamation mark high stall.
Are you anti-Semitic?
No, I'm not anti-Semitic. I think that, that's kind of
Ahoy.
a made-up term.
Captain at bot.
Okay.
To get a crew together.
Made up term. Tambledarian, bro.
Amount to join.
I think it's a made up term, he said. I don't know. Anti-Semitic. What does that even mean? That I don't like Jews? You're just making that up. Hitler was definitely anti-Semitic. I mean, if you're gonna follow history. Yeah, Arabs also do not like the Jews. Do you know, what are the Chinese people, what do the Chinese think of Jews? They don't. They're probably, that's all their spies.
A crew of pirates and raiders.
Admiration and anti-Semitic. Either they hate Jews or they admire their.
Island has taken another soul. At Botrix was sent straight to
That's
Davy Jones's
funny.
locker.
Okay, China doesn't like him either.
YouTube draws the line of UFing HSHSJDJJDDJD fillers to trick YouTube Jew.
When you say this fat Jew, you can take another race and you could use another epithet, but you're anti-Semitic then.
Why? Jews can't be fat now? What is going on?
But he paints all Muslims with one brush, and it's accepted. And for some reason in this country, it is okay to just blast Muslims, bash them. You look at what Bill Maher said about Muslims. I mean, it's
For some reason. For some reason. Did you know that this is so fucking backwards ass motherfucking crazy? The government of Turkey is resistant to allowing people to unearth the fucking site on Mount Ararat where everybody knows Noah's Ark is, right? That spot where it's been like, we know it's there for like the last 100 years or whatever. They definitely fucking checked it out with every kind of technology we've ever come up with since.
Taken from an island 50 miles away.
They won't let anybody in there. Somebody finally got in there to check it out, and they're just starting to release the information on it. But the Muslim government didn't want to let anything that would prove Christianity to be true out of fucking their country. What in the hell is that about? That's so funny. Did you see Dan when he threw this fucking girl off his roof? Oh god damn.
Exclamation mark high stall.
He believes that, Jews are better than other people, and he puts Israel before America.
Ahoy. Captain at Botrix is trying to get a crew together for a treasure hunt. Type
Yes.
Heist amount to join.
Because Jew is not an N-word. Yeah. That's right. Dude, okay, I agree with you. Not only do I agree with you, that's crazy. I said the exact same thing. That is nuts.
A black friend that you don't like, do you use the N-word on him?
No, I don't.
What's the difference when you use the word fat Jew for a Jew you don't like?
Is Jew the same as Nick? Because that is not that's not, one is a slur, right? And one is describing a religion. So you can't compare the two.
I don't know if it's...
How can you compare those two? There's a way you say it, Dan, that the intent is the same.
What are you talking about?
Blackheart Island has taken another soul. At Botrix was sent straight to Davy Jones's locker.
You just used it. Well, are we adults? Can we talk about a word? Was a word so offensive that it just...
Right? See? This is why you should be saying it. Because, no, it's not. You're a pussy. You're a fucking pussy. You think words are that fucking bad? Holy fuck. I got a word. Fist.
People are too sensitive. Dan, I know you...
Dude, are they ever?
I mean, people are sensitive, but if you're really gonna run for Congress, you're gonna face these questions.
Look at him flexing out there, right? What is the point in having those muscles if you're such a fucking giant pussy?
On the campaign trail, you're gonna face it in debates. And
Man, it's so fucking crazy.
People in media sensitive over words is laughable.
as we're talking to you, I realize you have lots of money and that, you know...
Yeah, like, you guys are the ones that did this shit to the words. Fuck you, dude.
I'm just curious that you're running in Florida as a Republican and you're anti-Trump and clearly, I'll say anti-Jewish.
And anti-Nagger.
Anti-Semite, but you're clearly anti-Jewish, anti-Trump, running in Florida as a Republican. It doesn't add up like you really have a chance to win this. Why would you throw yourself into this race with all that against you?
So I don't like racism, I don't like supremacist mindset, and I think that's exactly what you have with Randy Fine. And I am against everything that he stands for. I don't like putting a foreign nation.
Dude, that's awesome.
Look, I don't want to be a congressman. I don't want to be in the government. I want to be free. You're running for Congress because nobody's doing it. Our country's being run by pedophiles. Like nobody's.
Word. Word.
And so if nobody's gonna step up and do it, and everybody's frustrated, everybody's like talking.
He's like, I'll be a pedophile.
Actually doing anything. So I feel like I'm in a unique position because I have a following and I am affected by money, and I don't care about being in office.
He's basically Elon Musk.
Government leaders are the people that don't want to do it but feel obligated to do it.
But in Dan Bilzerian's skin.
And that's what we need. Everybody else gets into office and says, oh, what can I get from this? How can I get rich? How can I help myself? How can I help my donors? And it should be...
That's what Trump said. That's what they all say, bro. Don't they? Isn't that what they all say? When was the last time a president actually took his paycheck? Isn't it like $10,000 or something a year? Fucking pointless.
But you know what? You're like you said, it's going to be a different approach. We will see how it turns out.
Yeah.
Thanks for joining us, Dan.
Yeah. Good talking to you.
I think the word should be used over and over and over in every possible way. Fucking hungry right now. Holy, look at that. Wow. Oh,
in
what?
the most remote reaches of these mountains, a timeless labor is preserved in the shadows.
Wow.
They want to avoid the conversation, but while the law looks away,
Okay, so like a $500,000. That's actually pretty good. $50,000 a month is pretty decent.
transforming raw, dry sift into a stable, aromatic legacy, unseen footage, unfiltered reality. We were granted entry into a world that doesn't exist on any map. This is the heart of the SIFT lab. In the most remote reaches of these mountains,
Look at it all.
timeless labor is preserved.
That's crazy. Where did they get all that? You think they just do that once a year? They got like all this dust saved up? Looks like Bobby Dylan.
Do you know what's really in cocaine?
Yeah, diesel fuel.
It's never a clean process because it's not a clean drug.
In a mock drug
What are you talking about?
Colombian jungle, the toxic
You can.
process of cocaine production is late.
Okay, that's not pharmaceutical cocaine. Okay? This is not pharmaceutical grade. This is like some gross shit.
You need 3 to 500 kilos.
You're gonna get a fucking nose infection.
Coca leaf to produce 1 kilo of cocaine.
The leaves are stripped from the plants and cut fine with a whippersnipper. Cement is added to dry the leaves in a 44-gallon drum filled with...
What the hell? Travel account? For what though? What the fuck? What's that for? Oh, is that why everybody always takes Epstein's plane? Because he's like, here's a free airplane. You want to fly around in my airplane? Come on in. Like, oh yeah, we're saving so much money, Bill.
Which farmers send on to drug cartels. That kilo will earn farmers around $1,800.
Your farmer needs to sell 3 to 500 kilos of coca leaf to produce that 1 kilo. The total cost of that kilo is $800. The farmer is not getting all the money.
That looked like a big ass fucking lump of crack, didn't it? Was that Freebase? Okay, that's what they were saying before. So, it's so weird. There's a cocaine freebase, right? And then they turn that into cocaine. And then we get the cocaine here. And we make it into crack rocks. Otherwise known as freebase cocaine. Why don't they just sell the fucking crack straight to us? That I don't get. Like, they got cocaine freebase already over there. Why mess around making it into powder? These people want the crack rocks.
Do you know what's really in
It's the same stuff, right? Isn't it?
It's dirty, disgusting. There's no way.
with petrol? Sulfuric acid is then used to separate out the cocaine paste, which farmers send on to the drug cartels. That kilo will earn farmers around $1,800.
Your farmer needs to sell 3 to 500 kilos of coca leaf to produce that 1 kilo. The total cost of that kilo is $800. The farmer is not getting all the money.
By the time it hits Australia, it's worth more than $300,000.
It is very productive for a criminal to sell. The earnings are incredible.
Do you know what's really in cocaine?
It's dirty, disgusting. There's no way around that. Yes, it's never a clean process because it's not a clean drug.
In a mock drug lab used by police in the Colombian jungle, the toxic process of cocaine production is laid bare.
You need 3 to 500 kilos of coca leaf to produce 1 kilo of cocaine.
The leaves are stripped from the plants and cut fine with a whippersnipper.
40 to 91%. Okay. You fucking lying sons of bitches. Holy fuck. So, the terms cocaine freebase and cocaine paste refer to different stages and chemical forms of cocaine, though both are typically intended for smoking. Composition of cocaine paste. Composition contains 40 to 91% cocaine freebase, along with residual coca alkaloids. Cocaine freebase, 100% pure cocaine freebase. I don't see the 9% difference. Sudsy ammonia. Then you need a flammable solvent like diethyl ether. What are you talking about? Whoa, whoa. What? We never did this part. The fuck is diethyl ether? Where do you get that? Just ether? Oh, is that like okay. Lock de-icer. Okay. Crack. versus Freebase. Are technically similar and they're both often contaminated. Why? Man, okay. I don't understand what the difference is then. Or this is, I'm right, right? If you make good crack, it is cocaine freebase. If you use baking soda to make your crack, you're putting baking soda in it. I think that's why rocks are cheaper for some people. When I made rocks, we lost weight. Oh man, Australia's getting screwed over for some whatever that is. Goddamn raids again.
So that's the one, right?
No. Get this gay ass shit off here.
What's that?
No, give me a new pad.
What is that?
No.
I don't know what that is.
No, I'm straight. Strictly dick. No gay stuff. Got gay shit on there.
I don't know what that is. That's gay?
Give me a new pad.
Oh, that's gay?
Yes, that's gay. I don't fuck with
Shit. I don't know. They start coming with it.
No.
They start coming with it, dude. They like, I don't know. Huh? No, I'm just saying. Like, they just come with it. I don't know. Only the sweet stuff. There's nothing wrong with it.
No, I'm not pride. I don't believe in that.
So that's the one, right?
No. Gay ass shit off here.
What's that?
No, give me a...
Why would they put a gay pride flag on the cigars? It seems so weird that people would even attach their brand to a social cause like that. Is he awake yet? No. Okay, what's this guy's name? Dr. Rothschild. Oh, Sal's live. Ow. Yo, what's up?
Now then, yeah. We know you folks from insurance. Yeah. Jesus. Shy.
Holy blue names, forget it. Forget it. What on earth?
This is where it all started. For many, this wasn't just a handheld. It was car rides that felt shorter. Late nights under a reading lamp catching pixelated creatures or slicing through grass collecting old movies. It was the first time a game felt like it was actually mine. No matter where I went, it went with me, and I had that world in the palm of my hand. This little system somehow held all of that. And for a long time, it felt like that was it, a thing of the past. But lately, something extraordinary has been happening. Because while most people moved on, a small group of developers didn't. Instead, they kept building, learning the hardware, pushing against its limits. And now, decades later, some of the most ambitious
What is that?
games ever made are being made right now. And the way we experience these games has evolved too. Maybe you're playing on something like a Miyoo Mini Plus, or even a Trim UI Brick. Or maybe you got a modded Game Boy Color with a modern OLED screen. Or if you're like me and you want something a little closer to the original hardware but with a modern day touch. Something like the Mod Retro Chromatic. Because for me, it's the experience that matters. Loading these onto a flash card, playing them on hardware like this. No save states, no fast forward, just you and the game. Exactly how it used to be. And once you start digging into this hobby, you realize pretty quickly, none of this ever really stopped. And that's actually how I ended up meeting Caesar. It started with a game called Glory Hunters, which completely caught me off guard, by the way. It didn't feel just like a novelty game. It felt like someone had taken modern day design.
What is that Game Boy that he's playing?
And behind that was Caesar. Not a studio, not a publisher, just someone who genuinely cares about this hobby and the people building in it. And the more I looked into it, the more I realized he's not alone. There's an entire wave of developers doing exactly this. Quietly, but consistently, pushing this hardware further than it was ever supposed to go. And instead of letting all of this just scatter, he brought it together. It's called Handheld Heritage, a collection of 30 modern Game Boy and Game Boy Color games, built by 26 different developers who are still pushing this hardware forward. It launches April 21st on itch.io, and the price is about $30. You're getting something like $170 worth of games, which basically comes out to about $1.
Holy crap.
And the best part is these games aren't locked behind anything. No DRM, no launchers. You just download the ROM, load them onto a flash card, drop them into a folder, or drop them onto your FPGA and play them the way they were actually designed.
Buck a game is a pretty good deal.
And after spending time with these, I can honestly say some of these aren't just good for Game Boy games. They're just good games, period. Glory Hunters takes something as simple as progression and turns it into an entire game loop. Phobos Dare leans into tone and atmosphere in a way you don't expect from this hardware. And I have to say, if you haven't seen my Phobos Dare episode, it's very creepy. Highly recommend it. Check it out. The mayor of Sanctuary feels deeper than it has any right to. It's just absolutely What happens when people choose to create within limitations on purpose? In a time where everything is about more power or more fidelity, this is doing the exact opposite. So if you ever
I tried to go to the
even a little, this is probably the easiest way.
fuck, that one looks cool. Tried to go to the gas station on my way back from the weed store. Fuck. You're not allowed to go in. I totally forgot. It must have been like 5 years since I even tried to go to a gas station. So you can't go in. There's a slot, a night slot. And if what you want doesn't fit out the slot, then I guess you're not getting it right now. That includes things like washer fluid. I don't know. What is wrong with that lady? It's a cool color pink though.
What's up, Edders? Patrick here with Ben.
Regarding UAP, and sometimes when people pass away, you know, their family members do reach out to me. So in
Oh man, shut up. So there was new no way.
Paranormal writer and YouTuber David Wilcock has passed away.
Rip.
David, who built a platform
Rip David Wilcock, yo.
and spirituality, died on April 20th in Boulder County, Colorado, authorities told TMZ. The incident reportedly unfolded around 10:44 a.m. after deputies received a 911 call regarding a quote unknown problem, though officials later told TMZ the emergency communications specialist believed the caller was in the midst of a mental health crisis. When they arrived at the residence, deputies found a man standing outside with an undisclosed weapon. Minutes later, officials said the man used the weapon on himself and he was pronounced dead at the scene, according to the outlet. Following the incident, authorities said they searched the home and surrounding property, but didn't find anyone else.
Holy shit.
They're now working with the Boulder County Coroner's Office to determine the cause and manner of death. E-News has reached out to Wilcock's rep and the Boulder County Sheriff's Department for more information, but has not received
Holy shit.
Wilcock had been active on YouTube in the days leading up to his death, with his last video being posted on April 19th.
We're doing well, and I think that it's going to be okay. So remember that this is all, for me, my big focus on this show is a spiritual transformation that we're going through.
He was also a New York Times best-selling author, frequent guest on Ancient Aliens on History Channel.
Oh man.
The documentary film Above Majestic, according to his YouTube bio. David Wilcock was 53 years old. If you or someone you know needs help, dial 988 to reach the Suicide and Crisis Lifeline, or visit 988lifeline.org.
That's crazy. Do you guys, I don't know if anybody's even here right now, anybody's familiar with David Wilcock, but that's crazy. With all those missing scientists and shit going on, too. For David Wilcock to just be fucking shooting himself in the head. I don't know what's going on.
Pizza Time Theater, there were many more characters beyond the likes of Pasquale P. Pie Plate, Mr. Munch, and Charles Entertainment Cheese himself. Yes, there was a whole rotating cast of largely forgotten characters such as Krusty the Cat, Madam Oink, and most notably... What the fuck? Hello and welcome back to Silly Info Dumps about animatronics for way too long, and against my better judgment and cautions I've received from numerous lawyers, today I bring you the story of an animatronic that I cannot name. So let us move forward through this absolute minefield of a script and try not to get ourselves sued, shall we? At this point in the channel's history, I don't think I have to go back and spend a whole lot of time on Chuck E. Cheese's Pizza Time Theater. I have discussed it in numerous videos before. But to summarize it in a single sentence, Pizza Time Theater was the 1977 precursor to what you may recognize as modern day Chuck E. Cheese. If you need more information, feel free to go check out my concept unification video, but we're on the same page. Let's dive in. Now, in the earliest incarnations of Pizza Time Theater, you had a core set of characters that appeared in animatronic form. Chuck E. Cheese, Jasper T. Jowls, Pasquale P. Pie Plate, Krusty the Cat, and the Warblets. Now, this initial lineup didn't last forever. For example, the Warblets, a group of 3
It's a fucking warblet.
featured less and less in show tapes over the years, being ultimately phased out by the late 1980s. They originally had larger roles in the show tapes during the portrait stage era of Pizza Time Theater, but they slowly became less and less used, being relegated to just singing background vocals until they were entirely replaced by, I kid you not, a bucket of singing mops and a pot of singing flowers.
Yeah, buddy.
Krusty the Cat was another original character that has been largely forgotten except by the hardcore Chuck E. Cheese fanatics. Krusty the Cat was the first feline character added to the Pizza Time players, and for legal reasons...
Yeah. Get
While Krusty the Cat debuted along
Get to it, bro.
there is no way they would actually sexualize an animatronic. In this small side room, parents could find the character Dolly Dimples, a voluptuous hippopotamus who had a very unique feature. And I genuinely don't think any of you would believe me if I just outright said it, so instead, I'm going to play a news clip from this era.
Dolly has a repertoire of more than 20 medleys and a bosom that rises and falls with compressed air.
Haha.
What? Why did they decide to give the animatronic jiggle physics? And another newspaper article at the time reads, Dolly's hair is a little too orange, the finger rings are a bit flashy, and the pink brocade dress she wears is a snug contradiction to the white ruffled
What?
But when she winks those big blue eyes and offers in a throaty, sexy voice to let me entertain you, there is no resisting her. Why is everybody horny for the animatronics? Who wrote this? Mary Gottschalk. Mary, I say this with respect. Seek therapy. I feel like I could do a whole video talking about Dolly Dimples, but I think it would get age restricted. Eventually, like many other rotating characters in this era of Pizza Time Theater, Dolly Dimples was swapped out with other characters such as BB Bubbles, a pink circus elephant with largely the same features as Dolly, but without the jiggling breasts granted, and Artie Antler, a moose who to this day we still do not have any footage of. Hey, if you have footage, you know the drill. But where our story really takes place is across the hall in Pizza Time Theater's lounge. I know, we're like 7 minutes into the video and I'm only now getting to the thesis point. I'm sorry. Frankly, I'm hoping the lawyers have gotten bored and clicked off by now. Anyway, in the lounge room, you could find acts such as the Beagles, a group of musical dogs who sang songs by the Beatles. Get it? Because Beatles sounds like Beagles. And then once the Beatles royalties got way too expensive for the struggling pizza chain, they were retrofitted into the Beach Bowsers, who now instead sung the much cheaper Beach Boys songs. But looming over the lounge and looking down upon unsuspecting parents and children stood a 9-foot-tall animatronic behemoth, and his name was the... What's that? If I want this video to be monetized, I can't mention his name? His name's not important. This lion, dressed in a shiny, white, rhinestone-covered suit, rocked out on his guitar and played all of the greatest Elvis Presley hits. Man, I love Elvis Presley. He truly was of rock and roll. Are you kidding? I can't even say that. He had his own little stage off to the side of the room and even had a custom neon sign adorned with his name. It's a really cool sign. I wish you could see it. Now, much like seemingly all characters during this era of Pizza Time Theater, He Who Shall Not Be Named was also retrofitted into a different character, and this one I can talk about. Introducing King Cat, a near clone of the previous animatronic, but this time, oops, all Michael Jackson. But sorry, they never changed the neon sign behind him, so I still have to blur it. I really like how the Showbiz Pizza wiki talks about this character, saying, Pizza Time Theater had high hopes that King Cat would be a success as the company was on the brink of bankruptcy. Pizza Time Theater went bankrupt and merged with Showbiz. Absolutely perfect. No notes. It has the same energy as the Wikipedia entry for the Pope Mobile, where it's like, in 2002, Pope John Paul II requested that the media stop referring to the car as the Pope Mobile, saying the term was undignified. In 2007, the Pope Mobile, sorry, back to animatronics. So King Cat and his counterpart actually had a much longer run in these restaurants than any other character did during this time period. He was originally introduced in 1981, and in some instances, stayed in restaurants until 1995, well past the bankruptcy and merger of Pizza Time Theater and Showbiz Pizza Place. So of all the somewhat obscure characters that we've talked about so far, this is the one that most people who visited the pizza chain during this time will remember. He was arguably one of the more iconic character amongst a sea of forgettable retrofits. But after 1995, the character faded into relative obscurity alongside all of his Pizza Time Theater counterparts. But that being said, there are still a few locations where you can see this cool cat perform to this day. Your first option is to visit the Volo Auto Museum in Volo, Illinois, something I did for this channel back in 2024, yet somehow never captured footage of this character. That's because, according to the Volo Instagram, at the time of my visit, these characters were being rebuilt and so were not on display. So now, of course, I'm stuck wondering if I make the 13-hour journey just to get footage of this character to put in the video. But at this point, I'm not even sure if I'd legally be allowed to use that footage in this video without the fear of a copyright strike, and I'll get to that in a minute. The second location you could find this character in is Timeline Arcade in York, Pennsylvania, and in this case, I did make the trip to go see him. And our fearless leader looks absolutely fantastic. Caleb over at Hound Dog Productions did a great job restoring him, so you can visit Timeline Arcade and see him playing all of the same show tunes he did back in the heydays of Pizza Time Theater. And for the most part, that's where I thought the story and legacy of this character came to an end. That was until November of 2023. As many of you remember, back in 2023, I acquired a giant crate of old Chuck E. Cheese animatronics and various parts that I unboxed on this channel for your viewing pleasure. Originally, I was only making this purchase to acquire the Creative Engineering animatronics, otherwise known as the Rockfire Explosion characters, but after I made the payment to the seller, he casually mentioned that he found a couple other things that he was gonna throw in for free. And honestly, for the amount of money I paid for that box of animatronics, I was willing to take any freebie I could get. But when that
past 25 years, a series of bizarre websites have continued to pop up, posting walls of cryptic messages and unsettling photos, all centered around missing persons cases.
This 8-unit apartment building on Weston Road in Toronto recently got a water bill of more than $31,000. Manjeet Duga says her family has owned the building for the past 30 years and never had a bill like that before.
I think something is seriously wrong. Something is wrong at their end because this is not the bill.
When she got her statement, she hired a plumber to look for leaks and says none could be found. She contacted the water department to say it must be a mistake.
Is something wrong with their meter or the way they are doing their estimating or their reading?
When CTV News reached out to the city, a spokesperson said the building consists of commercial properties along with 2 residential units. The water meter was working properly, but the device that sends readings to the city failed. The account was billed based on estimates for nearly 3 years. Once a manual reading confirmed the meter's accuracy, a one-time catch-up bill was issued. The city is about to start replacing 470,000 water meter transmission units over the next 3 years. The failure of the devices has led to other bills being estimated and inaccurate. Dugas says she can't afford to pay such a large bill.
I'm sad. I'm like, I'm going crazy. I can't sleep. No one is listening, you know.
After CTV News contacted the city, Dugas says an inspector came to her building to check the meter, and she says it was found to be faulty and leaking. The water meter and the meter transmission unit were both replaced. The city adjusted Dugas' bill down from almost $32,000.
Crank it over. Wait a second.
Well, here we go. Right through the window. She got herself a...
Okay, boys, turn around.
Patterns, loop behaviors, high EMF spikes, neurological effects, and geographical consistency didn't line up with the idea of a ghost or spirits. This is a very
actually the devil using the Bible, and if I can't, then unsubscribe.
"2013. A boy by the name of Melvin Jr. was reported missing after his family didn't hear from him after going to school.
Hate to curse you with this knowledge, but there's something called Discord e-kitten servers where you need to pay money to rent your own little e-kitten. And there are e-kittens that are minors. And I'm going to show you how delusional and disgusting these servers are. And then I'm going to tell you the dark truth of e-kitten Discord servers by talking about the Funtime Kitty Club and Pretty Kitty Hangout. Now, before we get into the rest of this video, I just want to figure out who's running this Discord server. Are we dealing with the new Epstein of Discord, or are we dealing with a teenager trying to run this stuff, which would be a horrible recipe for disaster? But taking a look at the server info of the server, I need to blur a lot. The server owner, if we open up their profile, they like playing Roblox. In fact, they have connected Roblox accounts to their Discord account, and one of them is this. I don't want to show you the name, but it includes doll, and we have a fucking Roblox avatar throwing it back. Maybe I'm taking things out of context. So I look at their other Roblox account, and there we go. We have someone who looks normal. Oh my gosh, it's just a normal person. Until I scroll down, I look in their store, and they have a shirt that says, "A good man breaks your headboard, not your heart." We have this in Roblox, a kid's game. What the fuck? In fact, going back to this person's Discord account, it turns out they are a 14-year-old tired little doll. I wanna
live happily and gamble all my money at a casino.
And the worst part is we're in 2026 and their account was made back in July of 2022. They're 14. They've had this account for almost 4 years. The math is not mathing here, bro. What the fuck? All right, let's just look at the server. I need to get through this video as fast as possible. My sanity is already gone. So the first thing that I saw when I looked at this server is that they had a channel called DM, where people would post their DMs are open and ready for people to chat with them. And I saw this person here. Sorry, let me get really professional here. Selling pics for Robux, safe for work, and DMs open, looking for a $5 Nintendo card. And the worst part, this is a 13-year-old who was saying this. You need to be 13 to use Discord. So they made a Discord account as early as they possibly could so that they could sell pics for Robux. I hate to say it, but from what I've seen on Discord, this person is just on the track to becoming a victim. In fact, things get even worse because I saw this person who posted in the menus channel where they list off all the things that you can pay them to do. This person is a 16-year-old girl, and she will do safe for work RP with you for $5, and if you thought, oh, that wasn't f***ed up enough, no, you can rent them as a girlfriend for $20 to $30 a week. Yeah, can we have a one-to-one for a second, you know? Let's just step away from the server for a second. Just you and I were talking to each other, right? Who would pay $20 to $30 to rent out a 16-year-old girlfriend? You're absolutely right. Predators will be doing that, and these people don't see it. But one thing I did see, though, is that the admin of the server, they ping this person saying you can't do rent a girlfriend or fake girlfriend as a minor. So they got in trouble for doing that. And guys, this is fucking crazy. It has been over a month and this hasn't been deleted. What the fuck? Now, this person here, I have blurred it for my own sanity at this point. This is a photo of someone who is in a very small skirt, and looking at this person's roles, they are a verified minor. And it gets worse with this person because they have a menu of what they do. Now, I want to point out, they say that it's safe for work only. They're a minor, so there's no bad stuff happening here. That's the excuse, the delusion that these guys use. They're like, guys, it's safe for work, it's okay. Until you look at this person's menu and you just use your brain, man. Like, this person will give you pictures, custom outfit and pose for $15, face and custom outfit plus a pose for $17. I feel like this should be.
But people that are asking you for a custom outfit and custom pose, like custom pose, are you back kidding me? No one is buying
At this point, I already lost my faith in humanity. Seeing children put themselves at risk for a $5 Nintendo gift card
Yeah, right.
killed me on the inside. But I decided I need to.
It's obviously not that kid.
So I ventured deeper.
They're selling somebody else, some other child porn. Oh,
Find
it's
a
fucked up.
server that did things right, to be an example to everyone else. And judging by the amount of tabs I have open, when I first joined this Discord server, I was genuinely thinking that things might have gotten better. Because I saw that they had an awareness category where they talk about a blacklist, they have people reporting possible minors, people lying about their age, predators, and they had a warnings channel that has a thread of free. Okay, I guess the red flags were obvious at the start. Now this reports channel I'm going to focus on a lot because this is really where I saw most of what actually happens on these Geek Hidden servers. We have this one report of a minor selling NSFW content, and the way this person was found out is that on one server they were selling fan signs, NSFW or Safe for Work, doesn't matter. You'd have photos of thighs, under blank, and just in case you thought maybe, nah, that's not NSFW. They literally have a personal blank service where you pay $1,000 a month for them to be your personal blank. Is this a pimping Discord server? Like, genuinely speaking. And they don't just take money as payment, no, they take Robux, you know, Roblox, a kid's game, or COD points. But this person is advertising all this, that they'll do it for money, and in another Discord server, for their roles, they picked the role of being 13 to 15 years old. So we have a 13 to 15-year-old being a personal blank for $1,000 a month. The pause is intentional, by the way. I'm just letting that sink in. The only person that's going to have $1,000 to spend a month is going to be an adult that has a full-time job. That was just the first person that got reported, because the second report that I saw was a predator alert. I'm like, okay, let's see what sort of predators we got going on. And they linked this DM here, where the guy said, you do any not safe for work? And the person's like, I'm 16. Would you want me to? If you could. How old are you, if I can ask? 18. No, I don't do NSFW. Don't ask minors that again. Just want to take a step back for a second. This is really what made me realize there is a massive dark side to this fucking thing. Because would you want me to? It sounds like they are open to doing this as long as this person was a minor, because they ask how old you are. And I wonder what would happen if this dude said he was 16. Like, would this actually happen? And again, predators aren't going to be like, hey, what's up, man? I'm 45 years old, divorced, and I'm also on the registry. But by the way, this DM gets worse. It's a 2-for-1 combo, because the guy says, a lot of minors openly sell, and I bought from a good amount. This is the norm. This dude is literally admitting to facilitating CSAM content.
What the fuck?
For it. Now let's get to our final report that I saw, which was so bad it made me click off the reports channel and find something else to talk about. Because this person was reporting a minor selling that content. And in the evidence they attached, they sent a screenshot of this person who says, hi, I go by blank. I am a 16-year-old who sells safe for work content, and I am assigned female at birth. And I'm pointing this out for that Fun Time Kitty Club server, which I'll be talking about. But in the second photo, again, another depraved dude reaches out and says, you do soft NSFW? I'm willing to pay any price. And the girl says, it's not usually a part of my menu, but sometimes I do. So these minors will say that I only do safe for work stuff. But the second some random dude who could literally be 45 years old says, I'm willing to pay any price, they're like, you know, that's so crazy. I was thinking about maybe I do sometimes do soft NSFW. And the guy asks, what kind? Usually I'd be shirtless, but still having a bra on and showing off my upper body, rib cage, hip bones, etc. And sometimes also stuff in underwear. Every single time when I said, you know, the custom pose, custom clothing, like, I said would be bad. I feel vindicated now. And the report just gets worse, because the person behind it actually goes in the report and they say, hi, this is me. The soft NSFW in question are body checks. They are not intended to be naughty. Bro, we just read your f***ing messages saying you're having a bra on, showing off your upper body, and doing stuff in underwear. How in the is that not intended to be naughty? But no. They're NSFW because people claim they goon to it. This person deserves a trophy for the worst gaslighting I have ever seen in my whole entire life. This person knows what they're doing, and it gets worse. Because because they say that it's similar to stuff they also post on their public Twitter. This person posts their body showing a lot of skin. You have a 16-year-old posting this publicly on Twitter. Now, I want to point out part of their username where they talk about shed TWT or shed Twitter. Now, it's not shed as in stuff you put your tools in. That's what I thought at first. No. Yeah, no, you're really going to hate yourself learning this. Shed Twitter, it's actually SH and ED put together. But it's basically people will unhealthily cope with any mental illness that they have by mainly damaging their body. And they post about it specifically on one place on Twitter, and predators and people who extort women will use Shed Twitter to find victims. That is actually what happens. I have seen actual people who extort women on Discord say that they got their victims from Shed. But I want to shift gears a little bit. I want to focus more on the server owners again. Let me make this very clear. Our server does not allow minors to sell soft NSFW, nor do we partner with CSAM servers or servers that don't have good verification. My name and my team isn't going to be painted as the people who let people do whatever the fuck they want. I care about the server very. I work my ass off day and fucking night. I am trying my hardest right now. All I'm gonna say is that you trying your hardest is not good enough. Like, I'm gonna tell you this deadpan, no more YouTuber voice, like, just as an adult trying to be helpful for a second. You own a Discord server where you can pay minors to hang out with them, and they are your e-kittens. The only people that are gonna do that are predators. And it doesn't matter how hard you try to stop this stuff. Minors being e-kittens is doomed from the start. You shouldn't facilitate this behavior. You should straight up delete your server. Because when this person is trying their hardest right now, it took me 5 minutes and I found plenty of rule breakers. The rule is that Rent-A-Girlfriend is not allowed for minors. This is the only logical thing I have read in this whole entire video. But renting a girlfriend is not allowed. Yet, we have this person here who says my prices have changed, but I'm doing a 2-week rent-a-best friend for 1,500 Robux. And this person, they have the 18 minus rule. This person, you can rent them as a bestie for $1 a day. $1 a day, you can have your own, how old are they? 13-year-old best friend. You know what, just to show you live, I want to see how bad, like, the first one is. Let's see. This one is a safe for work seller. They're a soon-to-be puppy and cat girl. I hate myself. And they're 16. And guess what? This is actually fucking crazy. They also do the rent-a-friend thing, bro. It's lip service, bro. You can't just say, oh, rent-a-girlfriend is not allowed, and then have people say renting a best friend. You're like, oh, no, it's completely different. The only people that are going to be renting a 13-year-old to be their friend are predators. This server is fucking doomed. I tried my hardest, my ass. In fact, this Discord server has a previews channel, which is filled with people's faces and their selfies. Like, before I did all this stuff, I didn't have these images censored, but when I was scrolling through this, I actually felt disgusted. I felt gross just seeing people's selfies, and all I can imagine is that there is some predator who is browsing this like a Sears Christmas catalog, picking which person they want to turn into their next victim. Let's see this person's profile for a second. How old are they? Jesus Christ, bro. But for the minor that posted this, I want you to understand what's going through a predator's brain right now. What they see is that you are a minor that has your DMs open, and that you will do anything for money. And that is the perfect way to start prying into you and starting to extort you. They're going to start building a rapport with you. They're going to be your friend, and then he just gives you money. It's a win-win situation. He seems like a nice guy. And then eventually this guy's like, you know what? I know I've given you like $300, but would you be okay with maybe showing me like a photo of you in your skirt with a little bit of thigh? You eventually do that for a little bit, and then the predator springs the big question on you. I know you're not comfortable, but can I maybe see a little bit more? I know you feel uncomfortable, but this is something that is really important to me, and we've been friends for a while, and look at all this nice stuff you've gotten because of me. You eventually send the photo, and congratulations. That is when they start extorting you and prying into you. If you don't send me more, I'm going to share this with your parents, I'm going to send it to your friends, I'm going to send it to your school, and that's it. You've become a victim. You are living in your own hell, which is all caused by you posting on a Discord server and advertising that your DMs are open and that you need money. And the problem is that despite me seeing this with my own eyes and trying to warn these minors about the dangers of doing this, these minors are unfortunately so far gone sometimes that it's so disheartening. One of my viewers sent me this DM where they were talking to a 15-year-old who had NSFW in their pronouns. And the 15-year-old said, yes, because I sell mildly NSFW stuff. And they say that there is a difference between blanking a 13-year-old and a 15-year-old willingly selling NSFW. They say there is a difference. There is no f***ing difference. And I want to point out that, again, this is another instance of someone in DMs who says, yes, I will sell NSFW stuff. On these servers, it seems all kosher. This person's trying their hardest. But in DMs, they just sell all this stuff. And that is the reality. In fact, the whole reason why I even made this video is because I found this court document that talks about the Fun Time Kitty Club Discord server and more. And it's actually uncanny how similar what I just showed you is to this court document and this dude getting arrested. Because there's this guy named Samuel Eric Snell. For the minors that are being e-kittens, just remember, the guy that you're talking to looks like this. Wow, what a time to be alive. But in this court document, it says that from in or about October 2022 to December 2022, Snell was a member of an online community on the gaming platform Discord that would offer to sell services to adult customers, specifically minor girls referred to as kittens. And they would sell online companionship to adults, referred to as masters. Jesus Christ. On the Discord channel, in exchange for monetary payments, usually made through Cash App or in-kind gifts, like Discord Nitro, Robux, COD points. And some of these Discord channel names were Funtime Kitty Club, Pretty Kitty Hangout, Safe Kitten Connection, and Kitten Server Name. This all just sounds extremely familiar. In fact, it's literally everything I've talked about so far. But in this court document, it says, although some of the Discord channels publicly prohibited explicit content, member of these groups told law enforcement that, not safe for work, NSFW requests were made between community members in direct messages. Who could have seen this incoming? Just like what I've shown you guys that is happening right now. Minors being like, you know, it's soft NSFW. I just show you me in my panties and bra. Or no, there's a difference between a 13-year-old and a 15-year-old willingly selling this content. Who could have seen this incoming? But in the court document, it says record from Snell's Storm Blackwood. Dude, this is like such a sketchy account name, man. Anyways, from his Discord account, it showed a large number of direct messages which Snell solicited from his chat partners, many of whom self-identified as minors, images of themselves. And many of Snell's minor chat partners shared that they were grappling with gender identity, sexuality, and or mental health concerns. I literally pointed that shit out. We have Shed Twitter, mental health concerns. We have person assigned female at birth. They're grappling with gender identity and sexuality. Like, I'm not making this up. This is what is happening. And what Samuel Snell would do is he would follow the same general script when soliciting images from these minors. He would generally begin with solicitation for photos of the minor's inner thigh, and then he would specify that he wanted to see a little bit more. And in several instances, he then progressed to requests for even more revealing pictures, and in some instances, even solicited and received very explicit images of self-identified minors. And it gets worse, because Samuel Snell also sent minors electronic toys that Snell controlled remotely. They're known as teledildonics. So he would send things to minors to their home address or maybe to a P.O. box, and then he would solicit and receive depictions of the minors using those devices. And it doesn't stop there. It gets worse, because on at least 2 occasions, Samuel Snell took a minor to a hotel where Snell paid the minor $100 to engage in blank, and afterwards, Snell provided the minor with emergency contraception. And the crazy thing about this is that nowhere in the court document does it say that these minors were objecting to it. It seems like they were just okay with it, which again is, I think this is why it's so disheartening to see this shit. I do want to say we do have a happy ending though, because he is going to jail for 20 years, but zooming out, this is the reality of these servers. We have minors that say that they're only doing safe for work stuff, and these people all pretend that they're trying their hardest and things are all okay. But underneath the surface, in DMs, they become willing to sell content to anyone that pays for it. So please, for the young women out there, $100 to turn into a victim, that's not what you want in life. There's other ways you can get money that don't put you at risk. Grow plants and sell them on Facebook Marketplace. Anyways, if you like hearing about predators going to jail, let me tell you boys, there's a predator who's going to jail very soon who made a cringy rap song. So we eating good in terms of public humiliation. So subscribe or don't, I don't really care, I'm releasing the video anyways, but yeah, keep your eyes peeled for that one, sweet cheeks. Bye bye, I love you. Mwah!
gamble 5 billion. What's that name? Chelsea Lynn. Oh man.